I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns out with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. It is Wiley. Y'all know what it is? It's Friday. We're looking at those Dolphins. It's an opportunity for us to say, what do we have that can possibly give us a win? Or what do we have that possibly can get exploited so that the Dolphins can win? Y'all know what it is. It's another opportunity. Let's go. Let's go. If you're out there, let's go. Y'all know what it is. Let's go. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. Now, while we are waiting here, letting some people come in, I know y'all probably saying, Wiley, here you are with those numbers again. Yes, I am. I'm here with the numbers. I have to show the truth, whether we have the opportunity or not to actually win the game, or we're going to get trounced in the game. One way or the other, Sunday's going to happen. Sunday's going to happen. So while we're waiting on a few people to come in, I'm going to go ahead and get started. Where do we want to start this morning? Where do we want to start this morning? I think we need to start with well, let's see. I think we need to start with who are the Dolphins? Now, the Dolphins have been having a rough go just like we have, and they lost their top receiver. So let's look at their quarterback. This is Tua. Let's go back up here. This is Tua. I'm going to put this in the chat so you can follow along with me. You can click on it yourself in the chat, but here's Tua. Here's Tua. Tua is definitely having not a great, good morning, is not having a great season. He's a rhythm quarterback. And he lost his number one receiver. So let's look at Tua. Tua is actually not bad at a bad pass rate. His bad pass rate is better than Bryson, better than any quarterback we played thus far. His bad pass rate is 12.2%. However, his receiver drop rate is pretty bad. And they lost their number one receiver. So here we go. Their drop rate is 3.5. And they're not doing the things that people think they normally would do. Look at the depth of target. Target is only 6 yards. Yes is only 5.2. So even though they had Cheetah out there, they wasn't doing that good. Their sat rate is okay. He's at 6%. That means right here it says the percentage of dropbacks where the quarterback was sacked. The longer the bar below, the more often they were sacked relative to other quarterbacks. So he's at a 6.5%. That means based on the other quarterbacks, his sack rate is at 6.5%. Now, the last two games, his offensive line been doing pretty good. They gave up 0 sacks. So that means in the first two games, he was getting killed. Now, here we go. Let's look at Tua against us. So here's the Panthers defense after that disastrous game at New England. Cornerback play, still pretty decent. Safety play, horrible. Linebacker play, horrible. As you can see here, even though Mike Jack had a few plays where you saw he got taken advantage, J.C. Horn didn't have a great day either. Before this game, the rate he was on was 14. Now look at it right here. It's 41. Our linebacker, he had a decent game at 50, right here, 56.3. However, Shaw Smith Wade had a bad day that game. And then look at man, we spent a lot of money on these last two guys. Our safety, we need to go back and play him back in the box. We need to play him as a box safety. We need to go 3 safeties if we're going to play him. And then right here, we're talking Roseboom. Roseboom is killing us. He's killing us. We got to get another guy to play at that position. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now let's go ahead and look at Bryce Young. Bryce Young. Bryce Young is definitely not having a great season. We all know that. Let's look at his advanced stats. So right now, his bad pass rate is at 16. That's worse than Tua's. Depth of targets right here, it's a little better than Tua's, but not much. His set rate is lower than Tua's, but not by much. And look at the Yats. Yats are not good. But look at our drop rate is only 2%. Their drop rate was 4.3%. So even though our receivers have been dropping it, but it's only at 2%. Now let's look at their pass defense against our pass offense. Now, if you look at this, you thought we played bad defenses before. Look at this. This defense here is on track from a pass defense perspective to be worse than ours was last year. Look, if Bryce Young cannot do anything, look, if he can't do anything against this pass defense, there's something wrong with him. I don't know if he's going to play any worse defense all year long. Look. There are 2 bright spots. Those are safeties. Everybody else, look. Everybody else. This is crazy. Now, do I think that we're going to succeed? I don't know. I don't know. But if you look at their pass defense, I don't think we're going to find a pass defense worse. I don't think we're going to find a pass defense worse. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think we're going to find a pass defense worse. Now, again, at this moment, do I believe we're going to win based on this analysis thus far? No. No. I can't see, because we have not been able to take advantage of this stuff. But this is pretty bad here. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Now let's look at their offense relative to and our defense relative to NFL. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's go over to, and I'll put this in the chat also, so you can go look yourself. Remember, this is an educational channel. We're going to make sure that we actually educate. Educate. Here we go. So as you can see on the screen, look at our this is offense now. Look, points per game. Look. Offensive points per game. The Panthers are bad. We're talking about horrible work. Look what the Dolphins are at. I'm trying to understand here. Let's make sure this is sorted right. Maybe it's not. Let's go to points per game. Points per game. Let's see. Where are the Dolphins at? The Dolphins are above us. Yeah, they're above us in points per game right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 25th. 1, 2, 3, 4. They are 21st, I believe that's correct. So we're 21st, they're 24th. That's points per game. And they had a big output. They had a big output the last game. So now let's go to yards per game. Let's go to yards per game. Okay, right. Passing yards per game. Let's go to running yards per game. Let's go here. Yards a game. Okay, right here. And if you look at yards a game, we're ahead of them. Even though our offense has been puttering all over the place, we're ahead of them. Okay, let's try another way to sort this thing. Let's go to rushing yards per game. Let's go to rushing yards per game. Let's go down here. Let's go to the bottom. We should be somewhere at the bottom here. Well, again, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 26. And they are, where are the Dolphins at? They're somewhere down here. Where are they at? Oh, they're below us. They're below us in rushing yards per game. And let's go to passing yards per game. Excuse me. Let's go to passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Let's go here. Again, they're below us. Look, they're below us. Even though our offense is trash. Look, our offense is trash. This is crazy. At least the Patriots had an offense. These guys got no offense. Let's go to defense. Let's change this category to defense. Okay, we're going to start out with yards per game. They are here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yards per game. That's total yards. Let's go to rushing yards per game. Let's go to rushing yards per game. Let's see if they're any good at stopping the run. Miami Dolphins, 1, 2, 3. They're number 29 in stopping the run. Make sure I sort that right. They don't look like it. Yeah, that's yards per game, yeah. Let me see, rushing yards per game. Make sure I sort it right, guys, because I don't want to be giving out bad information. Yeah, they're number 29. Let's go to passing yards per game. Passing yards per game. Where they at? Okay, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they're 19. They're number 19. 19 in passing yards per game. Where are we at? Carolina Panthers. We're way up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're number 10 in passing yards per game. So their passing offense is not that good. Their rushing defense is not that good. And their pass defense is okay. So this is the weakest team we played thus far. This is the weakest team we played thus far. Do that mean we're going to win? I don't know. But the good thing about this is we can lean on the run. They're so bad at stopping the run that this is a game we can give the ball up. We can get the ball to our running backs and this will be a game that takes the ball out of Bryce's hand, and we can run the ball. We can run the ball. That's the opportunity that I think we have. If we're going to have any opportunity at all, is to actual run the ball. Where we at for is injuries. Let's go to injuries. Where we at for is injuries. Let's go to the injury report. Okay. Oh, Chuba may be out this game. He didn't practice. He didn't practice. So who else we got on here? Moten. Okay, not injury related. Okay, that's good. Okay. Again, we got another guy that didn't practice. We know that. Oh, toe. Okay, Wharton may be out again. Okay, Shaw Smith Wade, chest. So chest is not a big deal. He'd probably be playing. Okay, Wardham is back on track. He's limited, so that's good. Okay, that's good. We got Jones back, a full participant. Okay. Cam Jackson, full participant. That's good. Leggett, full participant. Kate Mays, full participant. Good. T Mac, okay, gotcha. We got LeBrandon Ray, the full participant. So that's good. That means these guys, we got 3 right here to watch. But I think the only one that has the opportunity to play is Saul Smith Wade. So that's an opportunity. So I think we'll be okay. Let's look at the Dolphins. We know that Cheetah's out, so that he's out for the year. So who do they have right here? Let's look at it. I don't know about Duck. He may play. I don't know, but he didn't practice in those 2. Then we got another receiver here. Cedric Wilson didn't practice, knee. Okay. And then we got a cornerback here, a limited, but okay, he'll probably play. Fullback probably play. He's getting rest. And then we got the tight end. The tight end is limited, so he's going to play. Then we got the linebacker, full participant, and they got an offensive lineman with a knee issue, full participant. So this is what it looked like from an injury perspective. Let's see who's in the chat. See who's in the chat this morning. Let's go ahead and start this off. Sorry, guys. Little allergy. So let's see here. Who's in the chat? D. Davis, good morning. Denzel, good morning. Who else we got on here? Look at, okay. What we got here? Let me know what you think about these trades for the Panthers. Quarterback Anthony Richardson as a backup. Okay. I don't know who this. Okay, Darnell Washington. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to. Those are not bad trades, McMillan, but some of those trades will cost you too much. They'll cost you too much. Good morning, Dave. Okay, Mike McDaniels will attack the linebackers. Our offense can't move the ball this game. Will get ugly. Yep, if our offense can't move the ball, it will get ugly. But luckily for us, they're having problems stopping the run. So that may be a blessing. Good morning, Black. Good morning. Who else we got on here? We got Sons of Zeus. Good morning. Okay, we got Dez again. Who else we got? We got Doom. Good morning, Doom. Good morning, Tim. We got Riley Wood C. Good morning. Let's see what Dez says on this one. The Patriots pass defense was ranked 29th when we played them, and Bryce still held on held 151 yards passing. Yeah, that is true. But the good thing about it on this one is their pass defense is okay, but their rush defense is 29th. So that's a blessing. What Dad says here, Dad says, while the Dolphins played the Colts, okay, the Bills, the Patriots, and the Jets. Those stats don't mean anything. Okay. Okay. We'll see. If any chance we have is against the run. Let's go back to that. The Colts this year, as far as rushing, we'll look at them in a minute. The Bills, the Patriots, and the Jets. I'll look at their rushing and see if it makes any sense out there. Dez. Okay, that's good. That's pretty good, Dez. I'll check that out. Matter of fact, let me check that out now. Let's switch this so we can go back to those stats. Hey, that's a pretty good thing, Dez. Let's check that out. Let's go back to the stats database here. Let's go to the offensive side of the house. And we're looking at rushing yards per game. The Bills are number 1. Okay. The Jets are number 3. Okay. Okay. Who else we had on here? We had the Patriots and the Jets. Colts, excuse me. Okay, we'll go back to this database. Where the Colts are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're number 8, okay. And then the last one you told me was the Jets. Where are the Jets on this? Where are the Jets? The Jets are number 3. Okay, number 3 rush defense, rushing. Number 1, 3, 5. Who else did they play? Bills, Colts, Patriots. Where's the Patriots on this? The Patriots. Where are the Patriots on this thing? Oh, they're way down here. Even at the game after us, they still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're number 8. We get about 100 yards per game, and we get about 100 yards per game. Matter of fact, let's look at what Miami did against the Patriots. That may be something similar because Miami offensive line, their offensive line isn't that good. So that may be a representative stat that we can look at. Let's see what let's go to Miami here. Let's go to the Patriots game. Let's go to the box score. The box score in the Patriots game. I'm gonna pull this on the screen so you can see it, Daz. Let's see if this is representative. Something that we think that could be representative. So let's go here. Right here. This looks about right. These rushers here are about representative. They gave up 122 yards in that game. And in that game, they got 61 yards rushing. I don't think they'll get more than that. They'll probably get more like 90 yards rushing against us. Maybe 90 yards rushing against us or so. Because that's they got A-Chan there. So I think that's representative. I think this is okay. I think this stat is okay. It's representative enough. Let's go back to the database. So I think that we can run the ball against their defense. Let's go back to defense here. And we're on rushing yards per game. And I think we can rush against them. That's the only chance we got in this game is actually rush against them. That's the only chance we got. Let's go back on here where we were at. Okay, we got 336. Good morning. Shout out to Wiley for not being a quitting ass crybaby. Jesus. Good believing in fairy tales. You don't get your Feelings hurt. Okay, 336. God. Boy, I tell you. Oh, okay. Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Omar. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. Y'all boys are on something. Y'all on something tough today. Good morning, Buck. Good morning, Buck. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, man, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. This right here game, if and I'll pull this up just in case some of y'all missed it or not. Let's go back to Bryce. Bryce Young against their pass defense. And look at their pass defense. Look, look. And you saw the teams they played. Yes, I got it. The Bills are excellent. But Bills are a balanced team, right? Very balanced. Uh, they played the Colts. The Colts are a pretty balanced team. So okay, who else they played? They played the Jets. Jets are up and down guys. So pass wise, the Jets, I think they're more of a rushing team this year. But we'll look in a second to verify what I'm saying. So let's look. Let's look at the Jets. Let's look at the Jets. Let's go back to this stat database here. Let's pull that back up again because I like what I like that question earlier. Where is it at? This is the question. So let's look at the Colts, the Bills, and the Patriots from a passing perspective. Let's go back into here. And we're going to passing yards per game, passing yards per game. There we go. Oh, that's defense. Let's go offense. Passing yards per game. So here we go. So passing yards per game, the Bills are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6. The Patriots are number 7. Where are those Colts? Are they number 4? So 4, 5, 6. Who was the last team that was on there? The Jets. Where are the Jets at? The Jets are 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're 28. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or bad stat, but this is good. We can actually question what we're thinking, right? We can question what we're thinking. We can question what we're thinking. And I think this is good. It's a good opportunity to question what we're thinking. What we got here, Dad says this. While I'm saying those teams played, Miami played better than us. That's very true. They are better than us. They are better. But if you go back to those teams and we measure those teams. Let's go to those teams again. And this is the hard part. Those teams' offensive lines are relative to our offensive line, right? That relative offensive line. Even with the injuries, they're relative to our offensive line. There's only two. One of those teams have a better running back tandem than us, right? One of those teams. The only other thing that's the problem is the quarterback play. So if Bryce can actually get the ball out, it's horrible. If he can get the ball out, if his hands with his little 5-yard dunk, dink his dunk, we may be able to run the ball, and that's what we're gonna hang our hat on. We're gonna hang our hat on running the ball. And that's the only chance we got. It's the only chance we got is to actually run the ball. Now, do I think we're gonna win? This is horrible, man. I can't depend on Bryce. I'm trying to find a way we can win with running the ball. Now, with Tyreek Hill out, this game is going to feature Waddle. It's going to feature Waddle. So let's look at their Actual roster. Let's go back here to let's go to the Miami. Where we at? Miami. There we go, Miami. Let's go to the roster. We can go to the depth chart. Okay, let's go to receiver here. They got Waddle. Who else they got? I don't see anything too scary other than Waddle. And Cedric Wilson is right here is and maybe I'm missing something, but Cedric Wilson is questionable. So what am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe one of y'all can tell me what I'm missing, but what am I missing here? They got Achane and they got Waddle. And the offensive line is relative to our offensive line. So what am I missing? We're a pretty even team. What am I missing? Please tell me. Well, you know what? Hey, we are about 30 minutes in. I'm going to drop the link. Somebody come up here and tell me what I'm missing. Please come tell me what I'm missing because I don't know what I'm missing. Good morning, KJ the GOAT. Good morning. Now, you see the breakdown. You see where we at. Please come tell me what am I missing. What am I missing? What am I missing? Sorry about that OTR. My bad. Good morning. What am I missing? Please tell me what I'm missing. Good morning, Carolina Blue. Good morning. What am I missing? This is their team. I'm going to put this back up here again. And I know it's hard to take, but there's a team that is statistically worse than us about every category. Just about every category. And they lost the number one receiver. What am I missing? You're probably going to say their coach is a better coach, play caller than our coach. That may be true, but what am I missing? Please tell me what I'm missing. Please tell me what I'm missing. I'm going to play a little bit. I'm going to play a little bit of this right here. I think this is not bad. It's not bad. I'm going to play a little bit of this right here. I don't think it's bad, but I think it sets the tone. Here we go.
Panthers defense has more than just one random shaft that can be exploited, too. They let the Patriots convert all 4 of their red zone chances en route to surrendering 35 points, have given up 26-plus points in 3 of their 4 games.
Henderson carries into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown.
Tua trying to keep it going against a secondary that gave up 2 TDs and a whopping 155 rate to Drake May on 14 of 17 passing, only 202 yards, but gave up close to 12 yards per attempt to him.
Hunter Henry inside the 10, down the sideline, touchdown.
But here's the thing, Carolina, even after that debacle, top 10 in rate allowed for the season, had played the pass well enough prior to last week. Their pass rushes performance, on the other hand, fit their body of work. 1 sack for 0 yards, and that sack, just their second on the year, too.
It's really nice when you have that opportunity to have the protection. That's where it all starts.
Tagovailoa, meantime, not sacked once or even hit once by the Jets. That's back-to-back games without getting dropped.
This is a vintage Dolphins play. Everyone's there. It's an easy leak.
Panthers did allow Stephon Diggs to top 100 yards. Jalen Waddle has to trade in the Robin mask for the Batman one now. 48 yards last week. You'd expect him to start piling up the targets as the lead man.
Jalen Waddle got loose.
What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Please tell me what I'm missing. Let's play a little more of this.
And all of a sudden, the explosive pass plays are materializing.
He was the only other Finn other than Tyreek with more than 30 yards last week. Tight end Darren Waller, though, hauling in both the Tua's TD passes, and Devon Achane popped off for 99 yards on the ground, a touchdown, 5 a carry. They'll need that run game to contribute to offset some of Hill's production. He's been good for 5 a run or better in 3 of 4.
Achane, who almost stepped out of a tackle.
That's just such a good run.
Panthers have given up 5.2 yards per carry to running backs in 2025, only 2 teams more generous to the position. Gave up over 4 a run to 3 different Pats running backs, gave up 3 rush TDs as well.
Stevenson has plenty of room inside the 10, and it's 1st and goal Patriots.
Heat pounding has just as much to shore up with its
Now. We got somebody else came on here. Trucker 49. Good morning, Trucker. Good morning. We got the okay. Trizzle Nasty. Okay. Yo, I got Real biscuits and gravy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, baby. Hey, you know, I'm for the country myself, baby. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hey, my dad or granddad would be happy right now. Out there hunting. Shoot. Yeah. I got you on that. There we go.
Offense, too, down to 18 points per game after only coming up with 13 in their latest loss. Bryce Young, just 150 yards passing, only 5 yards per attempt, hasn't cracked even 6 per attempt in a game yet. 3 of his 4 outings of the forgettable variety.
Extra pressure's picked up, fires, and knocked away.
Threw 36 times and was only sacked once, too. Below average pressure rate faced, held the ball.
You see that sack? That sack was Bryce sack. You saw that sack? Come on, man. This young man.
All plenty long as well. He does have the kind of secondary to get right against. Dolphins, 125 rate allowed is the highest in the game. Let Justin Fields post a 111 rate, giving up over 8 yards per attempt, no picks, a little over 220 yards.
Launching to the end zone again. Jump ball. Touchdown.
Their defense overall, at least, hits week 5 off a 21-point venture, only allowed 2 red zone trips and took the ball away 3 times on fumbles.
The ball was knocked loose at the end of the return. They think it's a 3rd Miami takeaway here.
Did give up 65 yards to tight end Mason Taylor, over 80 to Garrett Wilson, and a touchdown. Carolina's WR tight end combo, Tommy Tremble and T-Mac. McMillan, 62 yards. He's been their target leader every week.
Hey, man, tell me what I'm missing here. Tell me what I'm missing. What am I missing here? It doesn't look like we're playing a giant. What am I missing? Please tell me what I'm missing. Don't like we playing no Giants here. I know we got a weak quarterback. I got it. And he's holding up the offense. But please tell me what I'm missing.
Throws in that direction. McMillan inside the 10, puts a move on Gonzalez.
And Tremble comes off a season-high 48 yards.
For the end zone, open, reaching back and grabbing for a Carolina touchdown. It's Tommy Tremble.
And maybe the Panthers could work a little something on the ground. Chuba Hubbard only 10 attempts last week, but 4.9 per, and he's been 4.3 or better back-to-back games.
Chuba Hubbard will get a first down and go out of bounds.
Yeah.
Dolphins didn't handle Fields the runner well, or Breece Hall in their win. Gave up over 80 yards to each, over 5 a run to both guys.
Justin Fields.
Now you hear that? Did you hear that? You hear that rush defense issue?
All the way to the end zone.
Holy smokes.
Only 8 Panthers-Fins games ever, 6-2 in favor of Miami. First met in 1998, and, made sure it was a nice low bar they set.
All right. Let's go back to these stats. We all about the stats here. Let's go back to these stats. What am I missing? What am I missing against this pass defense? You hear what the man said against this pass defense. What am I missing? What am I missing? I know. I'm not going to be the one of the guys that jump out the window. I'm not going to say the whole sky's falling. And if you're looking for that, go somewhere else. It's not going to be here. Good morning. Good morning, Gabe. If you're looking for the skies falling, that ain't going to happen here. Am I going to be realistic? Yes. That's why I'm asking you. What am I missing? What am I missing? Good morning, Howard. Hey, Howard, I'm dropping the link, baby. If you got time, come on up. I'm asking, what am I missing? Now I done played the videos. I've showed you the stats, offensive and defensively. I showed you their weaknesses. I show you our weaknesses. I played a little a game preview so you can hear not just my opinion, other people's opinion on both sides. Now, what am I missing here? Good morning, Justin Long. What I'm missing is okay, Justin Long. Okay, Justin Long. Yeah. Well, Justin. Yeah. I think you mean explosion, but you mean episode or explosion? Which one is? Hey, good morning. All I'm saying is this. If out of all the teams that we're going to be playing, I thought that the Patriots were bad on defense, pass defense. This thing here is I think this would be the end of Bryce in Carolina. If he can't do nothing against this, look, if he can't do nothing against this, it's the end of Bryce in Carolina. It is the end of Bryce in Carolina. Gabe says, same last game, winnable game, but we got we got to execute. That's very true. We got to execute. Yeah. And Justin Long out here said, episode. Just fucking with you. Yeah, man. Good morning. All I'm saying is this. This here, exactly like Gabe says, last game was a winnable game. We just got to execute. I believe this. If Bryce does not execute in this game, whether we win or lose, I believe this is the end of Bryce. This is the end of Bryce in Carolina. There's no excuse for this. Remember, let's look at the stats again. So everybody that just got here, let's go back to the stats database here. Let's go back to the stats database. We're gonna say offensively. Look, the Dolphins are below us. Even though look at this. Even though we said we're so horrible, they're below us. Look. You see? Look. They're below us. Defensively, again, if he can't do anything in this game, that's the end of Bryce. Sunday will be Bryce Young last starting game. You're probably right on that. Good morning, West. He says, hey, Commander 336, how you doing today? Okay, I see what y'all guys doing. You're chatting with each other. I see what you got going on. But you're right. OTR is right. OTR is right. It will be Bryce's last game starting. Yeah. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Oh, now will be. It will. Okay, well, let's make a correction. Sunday will, okay, be Bryce Young last starting game. Mm, mm, mm. You may be right on that. You may be right on that. Wesley says Bryce cannot. This team is can't. Uh, okay, can't take this team to new heights. His performance was poorly. He performs poorly. Okay, okay. I think I know what you want to say here. Bryce cannot take this team to new heights. He performs poorly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with that. But I believe what boy, I tell you, this right here is the one. Same as last game, winnable game. But we got to execute. And if Bryce doesn't execute, Sunday will be his last starting game. That's very true. That's very true. It's very true. Yeah, that last game we lost gave us a wake up call. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it gave us a wake up call or not. But yeah, yeah, we'll see. That's for sure. We'll see if it gave us a wake up call or not. But what am I missing? What am I missing here? I know. It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning now. What time is it over there? What time is it over there? It is 6:48, going on 6:48 in the morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Get the crust out of your eyes. Let's go. The loss against the Pats, we did not play our game. We were playing theirs. Very true. We didn't play that game. We played theirs. And I'm gonna tell you like this, and some of y'all don't like to hear it. I believe that there was 3 players on defense last game that, and unfortunately, DJ Johnson lost his job. I don't wish no one to lose their job, but he was out of position a lot of those plays, and a lot of those plays turned into completions or touchdowns. So he had to play. He played a bad game. Roseboom was going to be next. Unfortunately for him, I don't wish this on anybody, but he may be losing his job. And then lastly, Nick Scott. Nick Scott needs to be on the bench. They need to be playing the rookies and the second year guy. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Good morning, James. Okay, James says, if he's not accurate Sunday, he will lose the receiving room. Yes, you're right. You're right, James. If that receiving room gonna give up on him, yeah, because they all young. They want to win. And remember, a lot of these guys came from college getting the ball. So yeah, yeah. And Wesley says this. He says, "Is Evero's job still in jeopardy?" No, because they're getting those 2 outside linebackers back. So, and we know that he's not playing. He doesn't have the actual players at linebacker and free safety, and possibly a 3-tech, like Goat always says. But if he had a linebacker and a safety, then yeah, he'd probably get fired. But since he doesn't have that, I don't think he's going to lose his job. Good morning, James. Good morning. So what am I missing, guys? What am I missing? I'm going to put this back up here. I keep showing it for a reason. I'm going to share my screen again. I'm putting up Bryce against their. Look. I got it. They played against some good teams, but look at that. Look at that. I don't think we can say the Jets or that kind of juggernaut. Yeah, the Colts are pretty good. Yeah. I don't think that I just say those 4 teams. I don't think they should have this defense in such a disarray if they were, with that. When Luke and Burns left us, we did not have a star linebacker and pass rush. Since they left us, you're right. Since they left us, we haven't had it. Since we lost Burns, and Burns is leading the league in sacks, so everybody know that Burns is leading the lead in sacks. Oh man, yeah, you got a good defensive line he's playing with, but he's leading the league in sacks. You're right. We haven't had a person to replace either Burns or Luke. Very true. That's very true. What am I missing though? Am I just hopeful wishing? Howard says this. Howard says 3-4 wouldn't fit Burns or Luke. I think Luke can play in any system personally. And Burns can get dip. Burns can actually play the passing lanes a bit. They're not having Everett don't have these guys covering like that. So I don't know, Howard. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. What am I missing here? Please come tell me, what am I missing? Are we going to stumble our way into a win because we're going to take the ball and rush the ball the whole game? We're going to take the ball out of Bryce's hands. He should be able to complete some passes on this. And let me look up their pass defense here. Rushing defense. Let's go to rushing yards per game. Rushing yards per game. Where do the Dolphins rank for rushing yards per game? They rank below us. Is that offense? Okay, let's go defense. My bad. Rushing yards per game. They give up. Where they at? They're number 29th in rushing. They're number 29th in rushing. So we got a chance. Here we go, West. We know Brian Burns is laughing at us right now. I guess he said, "Thank you, Tepper, for trading me to the New York Giants." Yeah, he may be right on that. You may be right on that, Wesley. You may be right on that. What we got here? Doom says, okay, we'll see. We'll see. We got our running game going. Yeah, we got to see. We got to get our running game going. If we get our running game going in this game, and Bryce is passing against this secondary that we're looking at, that's the only chance we got to win. It's the only chance we got to win. I'm not all about going saying we can't win. I'm trying to look at if we can win, how does it happen? That's my point of view. Different people can have different points of view. That's okay. We're all Panther fans. But I choose to be this way. Now, I would love to have another quarterback until that happens. until that happens. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, you beg to differ. Okay. Well, I'm not looking for him to have a bounce back game. I'm looking for him to not be the problem. He's passing against this defense. He should be able to pass for 150 yards free and clear of mistakes. And we should be able to run the ball. So that may give us the win. That's the only chance we got. I'm not looking for him to be a hero. Mistake-free football, yeah. That's all I'm looking for. Mistake-free football. What am I missing here? Please tell me, what am I missing? Let's see what we can do here. What we can do. Trying to find something here. Let me find something here. I'm able to let's check out what our defensive coordinator has to say. Let's see what our defensive coordinator has to say here. Because this is going to be the key to the game here. The key to the game is going to be defense.
What's the decision-making process like where DJ Johnson was concerned?
Yeah, well, the first thing I'll say is I just want to thank him publicly just for all his hard work and effort that he's given over the last couple of years. And I've really enjoyed coaching DJ. And when you talk about somebody that gave his heart and soul and whatever he was asked to do, he did it and gave his best effort at all times. And so I'm really appreciative of our time together. This is the nature of the beast, though. We're always constantly evaluating what we're doing personnel-wise and scheme-wise. And so that was the decision that was made collectively, and we're moving forward.
We'll go with Julian Council, followed by Cass.
Hey, EJ, hope you're doing well this morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Tyreek Hill, obviously done for the season there for Miami. Just kind of curious, just game plan wise, I suppose it's never easy to game plan, but with him no longer a part of the equation, kind of how does that change things for you guys? And there's any sort of benefit to be able to see them in the second half without him?
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, and my heart goes out to him because this in this community in the NFL, you don't want to ever see anybody go through an injury like that, and we're certainly praying for his speedy recovery. But he's a tremendous player, obviously one of the very best players in this league, and so it's hard to say that there will be better without him. But we know for certain that they still have plenty of weapons. This team has got a lot of very, very fast guys. At the receiver position, at the running back position. And, they got Waller at the tight end back now at the tight end position. And so they've got plenty of weapons. And we know it's going to be this is going to be a challenging team to defend on Sunday.
And we have seen this season where the tight ends on opposing teams have had a level of success. Now, Darren Waller played pretty well on Monday against the Jets. What kind of challenges he present in particular? And why do you think you guys have had kind of struggles in that department so far this year?
Yeah, no, I played against him multiple times over his career, and he's an excellent player. The ability to stretch the field from that tight end position, he could come in and out of his breaks. Obviously, he can catch the ball. He's a big target down in the red zone, and I've got a lot of respect for this player. And he's a tough matchup, really, for any team. And so we know we got our work cut out for us in terms of how do we keep him under control. But in terms of the tight ends that we've played this year, we've had some guys have had some success. And to your point, that's just something that we need to focus in on and make sure that those pass targets that the offense is really trying to attack, that we got to make sure that we're mindful of how the offense is going to use them.
Thanks.
Hey, EJ, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Good. Continuing on Waller, I mean, this is a guy that's only had one game with them, hasn't played in a year. Do you go back and watch a lot of Giants film and sort of marry that with the Dolphins scheme? Like, how do you game plan when you've only got one game?
Well, Coach McDaniels has history, obviously, with high caliber tight ends. They had Jonnu Smith last year. They had Kittle when he was with his time in the Niners. And so he's very versed in how to deploy those guys. And so we understand that. And I think with any player, you're always looking back for your individual studies, like, whoever's matched up on them. How did this guy run his routes? What are the keys and tells that we may gain from just watching his individual cuts? And so, we'll certainly go back to his previous stops and just kind of get more of a sense of him as an individual player.
Boy, it's going to be rough on Sunday. Waller against our linebackers. Ooh. Yeah. Waller against our linebackers. Where it says, last game against the Patriots, against the Pats, first half, we were hot. Okay. But second half, Bryce went cold. I don't know if we were hot, but okay. Good morning, Panther Boy, 803. Good morning, Alonzo. Alonzo says, Matt Jones looked good. Yeah, Matt Jones did look good. If we tried to get a bridge quarterback, Matt Jones seemed like since he left the Patriots, he had some coaching in Jacksonville last year. Now he got some good coaching out there in San Fran. Maybe he's the bridge. I don't know. If Hooker ain't the bridge, he's 6'3". He's 220. That's bridge material. I don't know. Well, let's keep listening.
Jeff Hawkins, followed by Joe Person.
Hey, good morning, Coach.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. I was just calling. Sorry. I was just wondering if you were concerned about the lack of QB pressure that the ends are generating.
Yeah, no, it's we certainly got to affect the quarterback more. That's that's very obvious, and we need to figure out a way schematically and in terms of playing better. It's a collective effort in terms of getting that done, and so that's certainly on the forefront of our minds. And the biggest thing that we just got to continue to do is just get ourselves in those situations where we can open up the playbook to more of our pressure packages, allowing those guys to cut loose on the rush plan. And so I still going to be a big key is going to be, stopping a run on early downs and getting to those favorable D&Ds.
EJ, we had Dave talking to us about how you guys sort of had the brainstorming session and really dove in on the first 4 games. What did you come up with defensively, the areas that you feel like most need attention and possibly even some personnel tweaks?
Listen up.
Yeah, I don't want to, that's a good question, Joe. And I don't want to get too much into the details just from a competitive advantage situation. But yeah, no, we certainly, it's always good to kind of go back and get that clarity in terms of like how you're being attacked, where we're strong, where we need to improve, those type of things. And so, it was a lot of good information that we've gathered. And it's really something that we do on a week-to-week basis anyways. But when you have a bigger sample size, it's in terms of 4 games, it paints a really good picture. And we know that there's areas, and especially when it look at big plays, that we need to improve at. And so those are things that we got to address schematically, technique-wise, execution-wise. And so that's what we're working towards.
Julian asked you about Waller a minute ago. What has been the issue with defending tight ends, especially the first couple weeks of the season?
I mean, there's multiple. It might be losing a one-on-one. It might be a communication thing. But hey, it really doesn't matter. We gotta get it fixed. And so it's out there that we haven't done a great job in that area. But it's also a great opportunity for us to show growth and improvement.
Thank you.
Darren Camp.
Yeah, Brad was talking.
Before we go forward here, please listen. I want you to listen to what Evero is saying.
Talking earlier today about sort of that first 4 weeks, looking back at it and the idea of focus and refocus. How would you describe the conversations among your guys between plays? Like when the offense is on the field and your guys are on the sidelines, what are those conversations like?
Yeah, those conversations typically in between series, we're on the bench. All the players are with their position coaches, and there's communication on the headsets between myself and the coaches. We're going through all the still shots and making the adjustments needed from the previous series. And maybe it might be a deal where we get a tendency over the course of a handful of series that we need to make an adjustment to. But those are typically the conversations. We're generally focused not so much on what's happening on the field, as opposed to we don't have a lot of time. We need to make sure that schematically, adjustment-wise, all those things that we're getting the information to the players are absorbing it. So when we go back on the field, we're ready to go.
From your perspective, how much variance is there, or how much can you change during that time when you're trying to get that schematic stuff in and bounce back from one thing or the other?
Yeah, it's certainly not going to be a matter of like changing your game plan. It's more tweaks within, like, okay, we're going to run the same calls, but we might have a slight front adjustment or something coverage-wise that is a little bit different just based on what we're getting. So much of the game these days, too, is you go in preparing for something, but you have to be ready to adjust because a lot of times you're going to be getting unscouted looks, and those are where those key adjustments are needed.
Now, guys, you heard Evero. You heard Evero. You've seen the stats. I got you. Some of y'all are still gun shy. Still gun shy. Okay, let's address this right here, Howard. So, good morning, Omar. Howard, someone suggested Matt Jones, and you're like, hell no.
Can you hear me?
So, yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, man.
No, man, just saying good morning, man. I just thought it was interesting here. Yesterday, I saw the Rams got down 14 points. You would think they lost all momentum, right? You wouldn't think they would be able to come back into a game after being down 14 points in like the first half, right?
Yeah. I know what you're doing. Go ahead. You shoot your shots. Go ahead. Shoot your shots.
Get that dumb shit out of here, Wiley. Wiley, this week, somebody going to get fired this week. It may not be Evero, but I think there's an assistant pass game coordinator, run game coordinator. They're in the lines this week. I think it goes, they get fired first, then Evero gets fired, and then the very last step would be Canales giving up play calling. That's how that chain of command will go. Assistant coach, Evero, and then play calling. That's how I see the chain of command happening once we lose to the Dolphins this week. I don't think we're going to beat the Dolphins. I really don't.
Question. Based on what I've been presenting, right? If Bryce Young cannot exploit that pass defense, you see that pass defense on the screen. You telling me he gonna survive?
He won't survive. I know. I don't think my whole thing is I don't want them to bench Bryce. As a non-Bryce fan, I don't want them to bench Bryce because Bryce is going to play us into a top pick. Plus, I don't want to bench Bryce and then he come back in for the last 4 or 5 games, and now we got to hear the same. Oh well, look at the end of the season. No, let the boy play. Yeah. Let him know that he is trash. And the coaches that's going to get fired because of Bryce, just add them to the line. Just add them to the Josh McCown, Zeus Staley. I feel like Bryson got more coaches fired than wins, honestly.
You're right about that. On our team, other people's team. Got everybody fired. You're right about that.
Yeah. That's how it's going. Like I don't see him taking. I was watching the game last night. Like I say, sometimes you just got to watch other Panthers games so you can see what the rest of the league is doing and how these rest of the teams are looking. The commentators even saying it. You have to stretch the field in today's NFL. You can't just dink and dunk off the field. You have to take a deep shot. You have to throw it at least 40 yards down the field to keep some safeties honest. Because these safeties with Bryce, they just playing up. They playing up.
Mm-hmm.
They're not scared of the ball going over their head. They are not scared of that ball going over their head at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very true, and you're right. You have to challenge them. If you look at the only thing though on this particular team we're playing here, safety play is their strongest position, right? So that means his little dinking and dunking is actually the better play in this game. Because cornerback play, linebacker play, that seems to be the weakest part of their team.
But they got pretty decent D line, right? They got a pretty kind of decent D line. Am I correct in that?
No. I'm gonna pull it up here because their defensive line. Let me see where they rank it for stopping the run. And they played against the top rush team, so that's kind of So when they played against the Jets, and I don't think the Jets are juggernaut. That's what I want to pull up, the Jets, because the Jets are more like similar to us from an offensive perspective. And against the Jets, let's go back here. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna pull up the Jets game. Go back here, and the Jets game. The Jets are more similar to us, and the Jets rushing attack. Go to the box score here. They ran their primary rushers, ran for 80. Was it right here? 81 yards, 100, and they ran for almost 200 yards rushing, but Fields got 81 of those. So, they gave up 120 yards rushing. So I think we can rush the ball against them.
I mean, yeah, in theory, but like I said, Justin Fields had that one big run. I was watching a little bit of the game. Justin Fields had like a 60-yard run, so I wonder how that may skew the numbers a little bit.
I took that out.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
got you. Yeah, and like I said, it just with running the ball, he's day to day today or this week, and we have to Wiley because we've seen Dave. Dave is not creative with the run game. We gonna run a little zone, maybe a little power, but there's no counters. There's not a lot of pulling. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of zone traps. So we're not creative with the run game. And so once they stop the run, and now it's on Bryce to throw, that's when we fucked up.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Omar. I don't disagree with that. It's just I think that based on who we're playing and based on our owner, if Bryce can't do nothing with this, that's why I said they're going to bench Bryce. And then with that, we'll actually get to evaluate our team. I'm not saying we need to bench Bryce because I'm like you. I want him to burn so we can say, hey, forget it. But I think he's going to end up playing. Go ahead, Omar.
No, yeah, I'm with you as well. My whole thing is, I was more confident to see Andy last year. I think Andy on his retirement tour this year. So it's like, even if we put Andy in there, I think Andy will show that Leggett is not a bum. I've always said this. XL looked his best with Andy last year. XL looked exactly like the wide receiver we thought he was with Andy. He doesn't have the timing with Bryce. All Bryce knows is how to throw to his favorite target, which the previous 2 years was Adam, and now that's C-Mac. But once you're not his favorite target anymore, he ain't got no chemistry with you. And I'm sorry for all the people that's waiting for Coker to come back. That's going to be a long time. I don't even think they opened his 21-day window yet to come back from IR. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't think people understand how serious groin injuries are. Or I think it's either a groin or hamstring or quad. It's one of those.
It's hamstring. He injured it from last year. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. His leg, he's already injured. And then the reports were crazy. We're talking about how he's coming in out of shape. And that plays a factor into it. We already got the best medical staff.
Omar, do you really believe he was out of shape when they said that Hunter was out of shape? Hunter started every game now. Come on.
But here, Hunter may be out of shape, but you see Hunter, he ain't got no same explosive. Hunter is what I expected old ass Adam Thielen to look like. Hunter looks like somebody that ain't played football in a year. He may be in shape, but he's not in tip-top shape. You know what I'm saying? He's out there doing what he can, but I don't think Hunter's in the best of shape. I think he's still playing himself into shape, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense.
Yeah,
This team in every measurable category we're going against is behind us. They're behind us. So, Omar, how are you going to explain that to the owner Every measurable category, they're behind us. How you going to explain that to the owner?
I don't know. Like I said, I feel you. It's the bed. Like I said, they made this bed. They got to sleep in it because they let that last 10 weeks fool them. They could have been got off of Bryce. They could have been moved on. I've been thinking, bro, we need to bring in a bridge veteran. I don't want to get a quarterback this next upcoming year. Get you a Gardner Minshew. Get you somebody serviceable here just to identify your team. Because what people don't understand is once we move on from Bryce, we're going to have to change this timeline of winning. They talk about this team is kind of built to win and compete now with your Derrick Browns, JCs, and Chuba being paid. If we move on to a quarterback in 2027, you got to get new foundation pieces because by the time that 2027 quarterback is, really him in year 2 to 3, you're going to have to be looking at what you're doing with Chuba, what you're doing with Derrick Brown and JC. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, Omar, I'm going to challenge you. Did Tampa Bay do what you said, draft a quarterback? No. Did Seattle do what you said? No. There's other teams that did the same thing.
It depends. Not primarily though, because they did draft Jalen Milroe, and I remember when the Bucks. I remember they drafted Kyle Trask. I think Brady was still there. Or that might have been Baker's first year. They weren't high picks though. They weren't high picks. I give you that.
But what I'm saying is, maybe say it ain't Hendon Hooker. Say it's Matt Jones, and Howard don't like him. Say it's Matt Jones, and the guys done learned their lessons, right? They went through their lumps. They done gone through Shanahan or whomever. Went through Minnesota, got actual good coaching. They are the size that we want. Maybe they're not the bridge. Maybe they're the quarterback. Maybe they Jake Delhomme. Because people gonna keep forgetting. We didn't draft Jake Delhomme. Jake Delhomme came off a damn practice squad.
Yeah, but Jake had a talent though. Jake may have not been the best physical quarterback, but he was going to air the ball out. We can all say that. If a man was open down the field, Jake was going to let it swing. So you had to keep defensive honesty.
Did you see the game with Matt Jones in there?
I did. I watched a lot of that game. Like I said, Matt Jones is serviceable. That's why personally, a lot of people don't like Gardner Minshew, but I think that would be the perfect guy to ride.
He's too small. He's too small. I'm trying to get somebody 6'3" and taller. He's too small, man.
I feel you. I like Gardner Minshew. For me, I look at Gardner Minshew as like I look at him as a very discount store brand Phillip Rivers. He's going to win you some games. He's going to lose you some games, but he'll keep you in the game. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at him. He might be on the smaller end things, but don't forget, like I said, we played Gardner Bryce rookie year, and Gardner outplayed Bryce.
Yeah, but if I'm going to get a bridge quarterback, even if it's a bridge, I want him to be measurable, not do this small ass shit no more. And if somebody is 6'3", 6'2", 6'3", maybe 6'2" the lowest, 6'3" to 6'4", and able to do the things we need to do and showing it on the field this year, I'll take that person over a damn rookie, especially if they're young.
Yeah, because like I said, we just need to evaluate this team. Like I said, this team is nowhere near winning. I think people got to break that down. Like this team we're not near winning anytime soon. It's too many holes starting with quarterback. And they just tried to put Band-Aids on bullet holes. And we need full surgery, Wiley. We need to go to an operation table. And we need to goddamn reset. And if we do this the right way, by 2027, 2028, you can be in a better position than you are right now. Because right now, we're at the tail end of Matt Rule's 7th year. And that's the problem. And Howard, I said Gardner Minshew as a bridge quarterback. I ain't saying Gardner Minshew is the answer. We're not winning. That's my whole thing, people. We're not going to be winning with these quarterbacks. You have to build and evaluate this team. That's why, another hot take, Wiley, if we get the number 1 pick this year, you have to trade it. There's no one player in this year's draft that's changing the Carolina Panthers. You trade that to get more picks. You know what I'm saying? That's what route we have to take at this point. We're not just a couple players away from being winners, in my opinion.
You're right. That's what I said. You need to trade that pick. Because you're right. Not one of those quarterbacks is going to change your franchise. Not one of them. So the sucker move is to go out here and think it's going to be a game changer, and none of them are. So there's 2 teams with first-round picks this year. You give it to them. and you take their 2 first-round picks this year and you invest it in, you can get your 3 tech and you can get your linebacker in the first round this year. Done deal, right? Then you draft the rest of your players in the rest of the draft. Now your team is ready. Next year, if necessary, draft a quarterback that's developing an under your bridge quarterback. That makes sense or not? What you think, Omar? He must hit a area where it's excuse me. Hold on a second. Allergies killing me. Sorry about that. But yeah, you take, if you're right, like Omar said, if you're number 1, I got it. Everybody, you got. No, you don't. What you need to do is build your team. We've been doing this dumbass shit the whole time. You build your team. And if you're bad still next year, your first pick, you get your quarterback. But now your team is built. Your team is built. Now, if you get lucky enough to get a team that has a top 10 and top 15 first-round pick, you may be able to get your quarterback and your 3 tech or your linebacker this year. And you set your quarterback. And that's okay. But that quarterback is not meant to play. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to drop the link again, guys. And maybe Omar going to come back up in a second. Maybe he had a problem here. Let's see what we got going on in the chat. What did Howard say here? Howard out here blasting folks. Yeah, I've seen enough Bryce. I have too, Howard. 803 says, if we bench Bryce, he's out of here. You happy now, Howard? Howie? Okay, 336. But Omar, the last 10 weeks, Bryce was, and he's just laughing. And then Howard says, Gardner Minshew, are you serious? We got Black Eighth Element. Oh, okay, Armand's coming back up. Okay.
Hey,
okay. Stability starts at the top. If Tepper, yeah, you're right. It does start at the top, but good morning. Okay, what we got here? Y'all consume fan got it. Okay, consumer fans. Okay, got it. Hey, good morning. Hey, Omar, you back? There we go.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I think I was driving on the road back. Yeah, I hate Eternal, and I hate when you do. I hate people like you, Eternal. Yes, we are all fans. This is a podcast. We're going to get up here and vent about what we think the team would do. None of us work in the front office. No different than you yelling about safeties all off. You think you got the answer, Sway? We just bring our opinions. I hate fans. So
I agree with you.
Don't work with the team. It's a podcast about the team. Of course, we're gonna get our opinions on what we think the team will do. That is the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest shit in the world. The dumbest fan bases in the world. Their logic is all I hear. Oh, we had Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold at one point. Y'all want another quarterback? They don't talk about the fact that we were them teams. We was Baker Mayfield's second team, and we traded days before training camp and put him in the quarterback battle and let him play 60 games. Get the fuck out of here. We should have never traded for. Then they want to bring up Sam. Sam got more wins than Bryce. Sam got 8 career wins as a Panther. And then he had to go bounce around to other teams before you're seeing the Sam Darnold today. So I hate when people act like the Panthers had this great talent there.
I don't know, Omar. I think Sam was pretty good with us. We just didn't give him a chance. And we had a horrible OC. Sam was good enough to be the bridge, and we wouldn't be where we at now.
Yes, the answer was Sam and Wilkes, and you keep pick number 9. And if you want to blow it up after that year, you rock with Wilkes and Sam, and then you blow it up after that year. Because if you fire an interim head coach the year, like what the Raiders did, nobody's going to look at you stupid. If you keep an intern and then you fire him 1 year after you get him, okay, cool. You just moved on from him. But the fact that you did all that, you got Frank Wright, You force Frank Wright into drafting a quarterback he ain't believe in. You only set the ball back even more.
Very true. Very true. Well, I can't disagree with that. I can't disagree with that. But you drop some bars there, and I think, like you said, trade back. If you're number one, you trade back, and you try to get with the teams that are got the 2 first-round picks. The team with the first two picks in this draft, first-round picks, you try to trade with them, especially if they like one of these quarterbacks.
Yeah, if somebody
you
really
build your
like
team.
Lenore. Hey man, I'm telling you, and I like Sellers. Sellers not fixing this team, man. Like I don't us drafting Lenore Sellers, I don't think. I mean, I think he's cool, but I don't think he's gonna fix the problems that we have on the team. He ain't fixing the linebacker problem. He ain't fixing the D line problem. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm saying, yo, you get a bridge, evaluate which of these players you have here between, because next year is going to be a big year for Jonathan Brooks if he comes back and he don't blow out his leg again. You know what I'm saying? You got Sanders. Quiet as kept, I really like Mitchell Evans. I really do like Mitchell Evans. I didn't know much about him when we drafted him, but when he gets in the game, he makes his plays, and I don't see him fucking up anything for a rookie. So I really like Mitchell Evans. But it's like you got to evaluate. You got to start evaluating this roster going forward.
Very true. That's very true. And I think that if you actually do this right, what you will do is say you get those 2 first-round picks. We're just speculating here. You get them. You go 3 tech. You go linebacker first round. Second round, you go cornerback or safety. Defense solidified. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have no more holes on defense. Mm-hmm.
Maybe you want to, if you want to pick up another edge in like the 3rd or 4th round and just throw in since you let DJ Johnson go. You know what I'm saying? But that's another problem right there. I know the Evero lovers, they ain't gonna talk about that one. How Evero banged on the table for DJ Johnson and now he cut.
Well, it is what it is.
Evero, yeah. Like I said, I always thought Evero should keep some U-Haul boxes in his apartment or whatever, because either he's gonna be getting fired mid-season or after the Falcons game. You know, when you put out a good performance, maybe you get some head coaching looks. But people got to remember, this is Evero last year. He's gone regardless. People think that Evero is coming back. Evero, even if they don't fire Evero in the season, there is no way in hell Evero comes back and says, yeah, I'm going to re-sign here for another 2 years.
Now,
no.
hold on now. If they tell him we're trading these 2 picks, we're getting you two starting guys in the first round, 3 tech, linebacker, and they give you a safety in the draft, his ass may come back.
I'm not coming back to this office, man. I'm not coming. Reports are not there. This was documented on the Carolina Panthers freaking whatever they call that little blueprint during the draft time. They were talking about trading up for an edge. They called Evero and said, hey, how do you feel about DJ Johnson? That's what we're trading up for. And DJ Johnson, Evero said, yeah, I like DJ Johnson. He sets the edge. I can use him. So yeah, Scott Fitter is the GM. So he's going to draft him, but you don't ask your defensive coordinator if they really like a guy and then draft him. Like, that's what I'm saying. He had a say in getting him drafted.
Yeah, well, he didn't work out.
Yeah, he didn't work out. He never showed anything. My whole thing, I don't even remember a play that DJ Johnson made that made me say, okay, hey, that young dude can be something. He was always mid.
They could have kept Barno. If Barno would have been out there, he'd have played better that in that game. He'd have played better.
Yeah, like I said, I think they move on from Evero. They probably promote Cooley, the current like safeties and DB coach. He's like the assistant D coordinator. If they really want to keep running this little hybrid 3-4 scheme, whatever they want to do on defense, man. But like I said, while this shit it's a long way from being to where week in to week out, we always have a chance to win games. And that's what I want the Panthers to go back to. Week in, week out, it don't matter who we playing. I think we always have a chance. That's what a fan should be. When your team is reasonable and built decently.
Think about it like this. Say we go and we speculate. Say we get lucky and someone wants number 1, we number 1, we give it away. Get 2 in the first. Second, do we have to go safety in second? I say this. We can go center. right?
Yeah, gotta go center.
You can go center. Because remember now, you building the trenches. You can go center. You can go a guard, right? Left guard or right guard, right? Because remember, we got to get 2 years from now, those guys are gone.
That's what I'm talking
Left
about.
guard or right.
Exactly. That's
Left
exactly
guard,
what I'm
right.
talking about with that
Left guard,
timeline.
right. A left guard, right guard, or even right tackle, right? So that way, we're preparing ourselves to get off these guys. Then in the third round, you can go safety because you still get safeties in the third round. You know what I mean? So you could do that. All I'm trying to say is you have to figure out a way so that way, and to me, like you said, quarterback is not the thing that's going to change us. What's going to change us is in the damn trenches.
Yeah. And Wally, would you say we need to go cornerback 2 over another safety since we got Ransom and Richardson in the pipeline?
Well we're missing a true free safety. I mean, a person that's like running like a 4-3 that can cover. You know what I'm saying? A true that kind of safety.
Yeah,
So we go single
deep
high.
field safety. Yeah,
yeah, that's what we really need.
Like a ball.
Yeah, ball hawking. We need that now. They say that about Richardson, but the Richardson don't have the speed. Now, once he knows the defense, he can cover because he has the intellect and he did it in college. But the problem is we need speed back there. We have the speed, then we have Ransom, him, Richardson, and now we got a good team. You know what I mean? A good room. We need to have that so the defense can take another level. Same thing with linebacker. This year's linebacker we take that's coming up. Is that the end of the linebacker? No. Because I think Trevor's going to be a rotational piece, and we need to draft the other starter. So you draft one starter this year coming up, or draft starter the next year. Boom, we can move out of that. You know what I mean? And at both, one of them is a first round and one's a second round. You're okay at linebacker. And now your defense is set. Your offense is set. You got your quarterback in the pipeline the following year. That's going to be developing. Your team now can move down the road. You got to think long term, not all this emotional shit.
Like the only positions that's a lock right now that I say maybe you don't have to touch, tight end and maybe left tackle, but we still got to pay Icky. But you need another right tackle. Like you say, you need to get some more guards and you need to get a true franchise center. We ain't had a true franchise center since Ryan Khalil. So it's like I said, there's a lot of holes on this team, and that's why I think whatever pick we get, we really got to entertain trading it back. That's why another reason I want to keep Bryce in, bro. Bryce is gonna play us, and how he said Bryce ain't gonna get you a top pick. I don't know why he says that. He ain't gonna win you no games. Bryce ain't gonna win us no games. If Bryce plays the rest of this season, we will be picking top 5. It's just a matter of the Saints and Titans are worse than us. News check, we're not sweeping the Saints. I just saw the Saints go head to head with Buffalo and Buffalo. We ain't about to. I see a Saints team that's getting better week by week when we're not getting better. And out of our 4 games, I can make an argument that all 4 games were non-competitive.
Yeah.
We ain't seen this team in a close game outside of the second half of Arizona. But I'm talking 1-score games from the first half, just back and forth battles. We ain't seen that. It's either getting smacked and then come back late, or get smacked and just roll over.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Yeah.
Like I said, I was giving Bryce till week 4. I wasn't making no early presumptions about this season until I saw 4 weeks. Us finishing 1-3, that's unacceptable, man. So with 4 winnable games on your schedule, that's unacceptable. None of those 4 teams are OD better than us, man. We ain't playing no team with like superior talent that's above us. None of those teams are.
Tell you, man. Hold on a second. We lost the first 2 games simply because Bryce cost us those turnovers put us behind the 8 ball. The next game, Bryce was a non-factor. We won the game in spite of him. The last game, he was a non-factor. Come on, man.
Bryce is just another guy, man. As a number one pick, he's just a god, bro, and that's sad, man. He has no superpowers. He has no elite talent, man. All he just needs everything perfect around him to succeed. And that sounds like you should have just drafted it. Sounds like you should have just kept Sam Darnold or drafted a goddamn third round quarterback. The problem with Sam was he would just mentally go blank at times where he didn't know what the fuck he was saying. But Sam had all the abilities. He had the arm talent. He had the mobility. It's just that mentally he would just go blank and go dumb sometimes. And he still does it, but that's his problem. Until he fixes his mental, which I don't know if that'd ever be fixed. That was the problem with Sam. With Bryce, it just looks like he's not an NFL quarterback.
But Omar, people said that about Sam in the playoffs last year, right?
Yeah.
But here's the problem. I watched the actual game because I had a Minnesota fan as my cube mate, right? He worked there with me. And we watched the games. That offensive line, I don't give a shit who you were last year at Minnesota. And the same thing is happening this year. It was trash. I mean, it wasn't like dirty. It was like the whole line was crashing around. He stood right there in the middle of that shit. Unlike all the other times he ran and all this other shit. No. He stood right there and dealt with it. The problem is you only can deal with it so much, man. If the whole line is crashing on you as soon as you say hi. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like their O-line dealt with some injuries last year. But like I said, we just as watching games, you gotta know which sacks are on the quarterback and which sacks may be on the actual O-line. Because like you said, the O-line is not gonna always give you a clean pocket, but they can give you a serviceable pocket to get your pass off.
It wasn't even serviceable, bro. In the playoff, that line, as soon as he hiked the ball, he stood right there and it was crumbling all around him. He didn't move. He wasn't flinching. He wasn't seeing ghosts. See, people say shit like that, and then unless they watch the game, they don't know. But it's okay. It's clickbait. They can say it because they just I just say this shit. That's bullshit.
What last question I have for you? Are you worried about Miami's offense doing anything versus the Panthers defense?
Tight end is gonna be a problem. Tight end is gonna be a problem. Our linebacker core is what it is, so tight end is gonna be a problem. I'm not worried about the rushing so much. I'm not worried about the rushing so much. The offensive line about as good as our offensive line, so our defensive line should be able to either establish the line behind the line, or we'll better clog it up with 4. So that's okay. Pass wise, I think we're gonna run like a cloud or a cover 2, and we're gonna put a safety over top of Waddle. I think we're gonna do because they don't really have any other receivers.
Yeah, I think they're gonna run. I think they'll come out passing the game once they get up 7 to 10 points, then they just start running the ball. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. If we don't come out and put up 14 straight points, so we keep all the momentum, we go down 10 points, game over.
Yeah. That's true. Unfortunately, yeah. I if you look on the screen, that's why I've been putting it up there. Now we went through some of the film. I think out of all the teams, this team is more evenly matched than any team that we played. They don't have a superpower like the Patriots had a superpower, which was run stuff in defense, right? They don't have a superpower. They don't. So offensively, we should be able to run the ball on them. We should be able to run the ball on them. And Bryce just has to keep us on time against what you're seeing, a pass defense. Not take advantage of them. Just be able to hit your little 5-yard passes, 6-yard passes, keep us on time, and us run the ball. That's all you have to do, Bryce.
It sounds simple. It sounds very simple.
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing, that's the only thing we can do. That's the only thing we can do.
Yeah. It's so wild. I think we'll probably lose 24-13. I think that's what I'll probably see if I had to put some money on it. 24-13.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it, man. I can't say that they may be evenly matched as us, but them coming off a win on a short week, I think they come in with some more swagger than we do, even though we just got smacked in the face. Like I said, I don't see no fight from the team, man. I don't see no fight. I don't see no heart. You can't only turn up when you play home games. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem.
Okay. All right.
Real competitors love to go on road games because no better feeling than going to somebody else's house and whooping their ass and then leaving. No better feeling than that. Real competitors know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. And I think our guys are tired of hearing this, hearing us talk about the team the way we've been talking about the team. So, like you said, man, real competitors want to go out and smack somebody. That's what real competitors want to do. What we got here? 336 is HN for 100. Yeah, well, maybe. Well, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I doubt it. I think our defense gonna play as good as the Jets defense as far as stop the run. So Jet defense is not dominating this year either. So I think we'll be fine as far as HN. And that was a screen pass they were doing to him. So he wasn't running the ball up the field like that. So if I haven't said good morning to you, good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all know what it is. It's Straight Talk with Wiley. It is Friday. As we look forward to these Dolphins, y'all know what you need to do. If you haven't already, I need you to subscribe to Panthers Germany. Subscribe to Panthers Germany. I have right now 109 subscribers. We can do better than that, team. And if you have not subscribed yet to Black Cat, make sure you subscribe to Black Cat. Black Cat is on his way to 3,500. Make sure you get them to 3,500. Make sure you try to get me to 1,000. So if you're a part of the Black Cat community and you have not subscribed to Panthers Germany, I need you to subscribe to Panthers Germany podcast. Here we go. Now, I think that out of all the teams that we played this year, this team here, as an evenly matched team, we're going to play. I don't know if there's one. If you look at like you look on the screen here, this is their pass defense. Yes, they played against some good teams, but still, this is their pass defense. It's their pass defense. And their offense ain't much better than our offense, literally right behind us. So, in every category, either we're ahead of them by a major way or 1 or 2 ahead. So, I don't understand why we're so afraid. But one player, Bryce Young. Bryce Young is the reason why a lot of people are afraid. And I'm not mad at you about that. I'm not mad that you're afraid that the trust in Bryce. He has not been dependable. He has not been dependable. Who we got coming here? We got Chrissy Lewis. Good morning. Red Swarm. I got you, brother. I got you. Eternal. I didn't say good morning. Good morning. Broski Bear. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who else we got on here? I haven't said good morning to. Let's see here. I think we're good. Oh, good morning, Panama Queen. Good morning. Who else? Okay. PBG, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay. I think that's it. Supernova, good morning, good morning. Good morning. I'm going to drop the link again, guys. If you are out here and you think I'm full of shit, I got you, man. All I'm saying is, please come up here and be logical and telling me why. Hey, good morning. Good morning, T Green. Good morning. Come up here and tell me why. why we cannot beat these Dolphins. They don't look like they're such a great team. Yes, we're at home, so a little home cooking should help. And if we don't beat this team, that's Bryce's last game starting. I'm going to say that. That is Bryce's last game starting. That's his last game starting. So whomever is a Bryce fan that want Bryce to continue to start, if this young man comes out here and lays an egg on Sunday, you can call it. You can call it. You can call it a career, at least at Carolina. Because I believe before he starts again, Hendon Hooker will be starting. Let's see what Hendon Hooker has. Good morning, driver.
What it do? What it do, man? See what it is, man. I see what the problem is, man. I see what the
What's
problem.
that? What is that?
Man, it ain't you, man. It ain't you, Wiley. It ain't you. It's Q Dog and Uncle Goat. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. Then I got some red mess ass. His motherfucking ass all over there on the Miami podcast. Yeah, Red, I see your buck ass. You over there trying to shit on us. Yeah, on Panthers Nation. Yeah. Red. Yeah. Get on Red ass. He talking about us over there in the Miami podcast. Yeah. Get on this ass. But I agree with you though, Wiley, man. I agree everything you said, Wiley.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So would it be, based on what you're looking at, a problem with benching Bryce if he can't take advantage of this?
I'm not gonna say bench because I just don't believe nothing behind him gonna alter the decision or
look at the screen. Look.
I mean, I get you, Wiley. Hey, man, as I always say, I agree with you, man. I agree with you.
Can they look? Can they make any lower scores? Look.
I mean, Wiley, yeah. I mean, Wiley, I'm with you, man. When you talk about this defense is terrible, I'm with you, Wiley. But I don't know if the organization gonna willing to take that step to bench him if we lose. That's what I'm saying. Now, is that a possibility? Yeah, because you 1-4, and the organization could be like, "Hey, man, we might just, start over." So I could agree with you on that because that is like 5 games into the season. So if we 1-4, I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and say that's not a possibility. I'm just saying that I don't know if that's gonna be the direction the team gonna go in, based on all the injuries we had early. Now we was fully healthy, and we probably were missing one player. Far as on the offense, I think that'll be a pushed up to like 90%. You get what I'm saying? So right now, I think it's like a 50-50 chance. That's why I say I'm not gonna disagree with you, but I get the point that you're making though.
Who are we missing?
I'm speaking on the first 4 games. You get what I'm saying? Through the. Go ahead.
Injury wise, right?
Right.
They kept all 9 offensive linemen from last year, right?
Correct.
That meant some of those guys that came in the game were starters. They started for us last year.
Yeah,
Most
that's
teams
correct.
don't have that. Most teams don't have that. So offensive line injuries, I think that's a wash. Now, Legette's back this week. Coker's still out, true, but Legette's back, and they're starting Horn. So I think from a receiver perspective, yes, we lost David Moore and we don't have Coker, but I think we have comparable pieces coming in to take their place. So So I don't know if they'll give him a wash based on what you're saying on the screen. Because you have not one dominant. See, last week we had one dominant defensive back, right? They could cover Ted. Look, nobody. Look. See that?
Oh yeah, I
Nobody.
see it now. I see the defense now. I see it's horrible, Wiley. But when I say injuries, I was talking about specifically the first quarter of the season. See, they break down their season by quarters. So when they go by the first 4 games, they're gonna evaluate how much talent they had to work with. And if you take out them 4 games, only half of the time we were fully healthy. The other 2 games we won. So that's why I say I think they're gonna go off that aspect of looking and evaluating our team week by week. And like I said, I could agree with you when you say that it's an opportunity that it's a percentage that he might get benched, because I know they're going week by week on evaluating the team at this point because how Rick will look. So
I reckon don't look too good.
right. So I agree. That's why I say I agree with you on that. But the first quarter how it went, it still dealt with a lot of starters out. So I don't think this game specifically gonna be the game where everything's gonna depend on the quarterback. That's what I'm saying.
What kind of game will it take from him to be benched?
Oh, he go out there and play like he played in week 1. Then yeah. That's what I'm saying. So if he become week 1 Bryce again, which is throwing 2 interceptions and a fumble, and he the reason why we lose, and the score be, like I say, 20 to 14 or 20 to 10, then yes, now we're going into Monday. Hey man, it's a high possibility he might get benched. Now I'm boosting it up to about 85 to 90%. But until that specifically Bryce show back up again, I'm not moving past that 50% until we just lose it without it just being okay. He just not giving us enough. Meaning he putting up a 150 yards, a touchdown. You know what I'm saying? And we still getting blowed out with all our starters. And like I say, in the chemistry in the team just give up. But I don't think they gave up at this point yet. That's what I'm saying. It's just not. I don't see that.
Now the team ain't. You're right. I don't think the team have given up yet, but I don't think you play with that kind of thing, because if you play that, if you're playing with, okay, my team haven't given up yet. You want to see your team give up before you give up on one player?
I mean, the way I'm just being honest, bro. Like I look at this organization, Wiley, and like I say, man, I'm starting to really, really wrap my hands around this organization, and not really starting to believe that they're not really focused about winning. And when I say that, it just kind of results to the last week I look at. I'm not looking at the first 3 games. I'm just looking at last week. And the reason I say that is because, like I say, we had Jimmy Horn, but he didn't start. And he didn't activate when we was down 2 wide receivers in the game. You get what I'm saying? So I'm
but they
starting
got
to
hurt in the
kind of
game.
right, but that's a coach fault. You had the players could play. He was ready. Ain't nothing wrong with Jimmy Horn. You knew you was only with 4 wide receivers, and you brought 1 off the practice squad. So you got a practice squad starting over a guy that you
No.
drafted.
The practice squad guy that was a special teams coverage team. That's what he was there for.
Right. I understand that.
He wasn't supposed to get any snaps, but we had 2 injuries. You're right, during the game, so he ended up getting some snaps. He
You
wasn't
get what I'm
supposed to get no
saying?
snaps. Yeah.
Right. So he ain't supposed to get no snaps. But the coach so focused on specialties and tried to keep enough players to fill that void, then worry about your wide receivers who been hurt all year. That's what
Stay
I'm
right there. Stay
saying.
right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Because if I'm not mistaken, what wasn't Jimmy Horn nursing a hamstring during the offseason?
I don't really. I mean, that could be true, but
no, that's facts. That's not. That could be.
Hold on.
That was facts.
Hold on. I say it could be true. I'm not disagreeing with you. But at last week, I don't think he was dealing with no hamstring injury. I think it was about, like the coach said, he was trying to get him caught up to the offense. Why is that though? Why is you still teaching the offense going into week 4 to a player that been with you since you drafted him?
Well,
yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
you wearing that hat for the colors, or you wearing it for the team? You a Sox fan? Hold on, for the color. Just for the have a go.
All right, Petey.
Oh, what's going on? My fault.
You good,
brother? You good? Nah, but what you're saying is fair, Petey. All I'm saying is, looking at who we're playing this week, I'm saying Bryce can throw his little funky ass screen passes and what he's been doing, right? There's 5 yards per attempt against this pass defense. We'll be lucky because they have a horrible run defense. We can run the ball and win the ball game on running and defense. As long as Bryce can complete what he did against New England against this pass defense. If he can't do that, Petey, then his ass is gonna be bent.
Oh, I'm with you. I'm all for that. You talking to a advocate of the get rid of Bryce train from the day he got drafted.
I got you, but what I'm trying to say is, even if you're not that, and you look at this on the screen, and he goes out and lays an egg against this, how you gonna explain that to anybody?
You can't. I mean, you can't explain half of the games he was in, bro. I mean, to be honest with you, I ain't even gonna lie to you.
You can contort yourself to, make it sound like something, but come on.
I mean, because really and truly, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I know someone who actually gonna thrive if they do ding and duck. If you put Jimmy Horn in there on the quick slants,
he's gonna be killing. He's gonna be killing.
With his speed and his breakaway, he'll kill. Like you said, he'll kill.
Oh yeah. He's gonna make Bryce in the offense like, oh man. See, somebody ain't gonna look at this film and go, Bryce got off. No, he took that 2-yard slant and went 8 yards. You know what I'm saying? He took that 5-yard slant and went 10 yards. That's what it's gonna be.
I just don't want them doing like no shit where they just doing these little what's the little shit, little screens and shit, man, little cute screens. I don't want them doing that goofy shit, man.
No. I think he needs to do in around. He need to do, some slants, some digs, you know what I'm saying? Those kind of things for him to get open so he can do what he need to do. Maybe do a drag route for him, clear out drag route, right? If they do that same rub route they did with Hunter and Jimmy up the sideline, that's a touchdown. Bryce just got to hit him. Touchdown. Hit your head on the damn. I mean, we could be on I-30. Touchdown. You know what I'm saying? Touchdown.
Right.
Looking at this backfield, defensive backfield, look at it. Look.
Yeah, because that quick screen thing is what got David Moore fucked up.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do that one. I'm trying to get him outside of those big bodies because
you and me both. But we talking about the coaching staff be trying to do that goofy shit, man.
Nah, we can't be doing that to Jimmy. Jimmy ain't that big, man. Jimmy what 175?
Hell yeah. Soaking wet.
We can't do that with Jimmy now.
Nah,
you do that with Bryce and Tremaine. You do that with Bryce and Tremaine. He's like 6'4", about 230. You do that with him. You don't do that with Jimmy.
Man, I'm gonna tell you right now. Coach Canales, man, he getting them niggas hurt, man. He getting them niggas hurt, man.
Okay.
He ain't. But Bubba, it's been interesting to see. I mean, I recommend not playing Jimmy right now because I mean, if
they're gonna play him, they're gonna play him.
I recommend not to. And that's just my opinion.
No, me too. I don't want the young man to get hurt, but come on, Petey. We're too far down. If Coco was,
Wiley.
Oh, here we go. What's up, driver?
Wiley, it's the NFL. player. Nigga, you get your ass hurt. You get your ass hurt.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this is a man's game here. This is a man's game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, you got that energy for him, but you ain't got that energy for Bryce, huh?
What you talking about? Bryce be out there whole getting smashed. I can't help. He ain't got hurt yet. He into his fucking ACL or blew his fucking knee. I can't help that shit. That little motherfucker was projected to get hurt. His first year, everybody said he too small. The bitch too little. This the only motherfucker still upright.
Hey, Wally, I'm gonna be tuned in, man. At work, man. I'm gonna be tuned in. Appreciate you letting me in, bro.
You good, man? Appreciate you coming on, bro.
Bro, thanks.
All right, though. Driver.
Yeah, man, we gonna get this win, Wiley, man. We gotta shut these the criticism down, leave for another week. Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta get a fan something to chill for, Wiley. You gotta get something for everybody right now. Everybody gone crazy. Yeah.
Everybody gone crazy?
Man, everybody. Every podcast gone crazy. Niggas say they retired. They might got niggas retired the podcast, man. God. I ain't know it's gonna get this bad, man. I ain't know y'all dealing with this shit, man. I ain't know, man. I didn't know, man. I apologize, man. Hey, man, this what y'all was dealing with the last couple years. God damn.
Bryce did have him retired. That's some shit.
God damn, baby.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. He made motherfucker retire.
Yeah, man. Fans give it up, man. I said, damn. Bryce separate these folks like this?
Yeah. And you see podcasters next.
Man, tickets $5. I said, God damn, Bryce.
See? Now you start to see it, huh?
It wasn't that why see, this what I'm trying to see. I said this before. I said for me personally, I want to see this team build. So regardless of what they build for the team, if we not expanding the quarterback right now, we could go into the draft and fill our team. And then once we fill our team on defense, we got the players on offense, we could change out the quarterback. I just don't want to go into the offseason going back with offensive players when I feel like our defense number a player two away. So at this point, I can see the obvious. You get what I'm saying? So all I want to do is just make it.
Also, we got to walk away from Bryce. The obvious, you know that, right?
I mean, that could be true.
No, that could be true. It is true. The reason why I said we got to walk away from him for this reason is in order for us to evaluate our offensive players. Cause remember now, here it is going to be time to say, okay, does any of these players that we have on offense need to be, are they the guy, right? We can't say they're the guy, or they're the guy is by evaluating them, right? And if Bryce is not giving us opportunity to evaluate them, forget the wins, right? Evaluating them completely. Then, and remember now, these guys also, when they get to the end, if we're not taking care of them, I'm like, fuck this, man, because they want to what? Everybody play to win, but they also play to go to the Hall of Fame. We can't get guys to come here because they say, I ain't gonna get no damn numbers. Yeah, I'm gonna get my paycheck, but I ain't gonna get no numbers. I ain't coming to that shit.
I mean, Wiley, you can't really say that. Wiley, Adam Feeder got his numbers.
Okay, one player. What about the other ones?
Tech finna get his money. He looking good.
No, Tech could be leading the league in receiving. He ain't got nobody there. He got nobody there to take numbers away from him.
I mean, Tech actually the only playmaker we got. Wiley, you can see.
I know.
See this why?
No. He don't. Hold on. No. He ain't the only one.
So
he's
hold on.
He's the dominant one. Yeah, but he ain't the only one.
So
'Cause-
who our next playmaker is at wide receiver?
okay, let's go down the list. Personally, I think it's Horn. Horn's a playmaker. Horn's gonna be out there now, right? Playmaker, not just a good receiver. Playmaker. I think Leggett is a playmaker, but can't give him the ball, right? Playmaker. You just can't get him the ball. I think that who else a playmaker? Who else a playmaker?
You ain't got many.
I think Coker is a playmaker. Coker is a playmaker. Legett's a playmaker. Tech's a playmaker, and Horn is a playmaker. That's
Okay,
four.
so
Most teams don't have that.
Okay. That's good. I agree with you on that, right? Okay. So how many games did Coker, Jimmy, and XL play?
Oh, I think Hunter Renfro is a playmaker too.
Oh, hell nah, man. Hell nah.
He's always
That nigga ain't
open,
no
driver.
fucking playmaker.
He's always open, driver.
Man, hell nah, man. That man don't be getting open all the time, man. He just be running like he open.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna give you that, man. And then it's already a 50-50 on X, because for real, I'm gonna be honest with you, Wiley. He ain't no fucking playmaker. But I give y'all that because y'all want to scratch for the surface. But like I say, I've been watching Wiley. I watch wide receivers all my life. I'm an LSU fan. So he's not a playmaker. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hold on.
He's not.
There's a difference, man. Now, you got to admit this. LSU receivers, right? And our Ohio State receivers have been in the top 5 for the last 4 or 5 years, correct?
Yeah.
So, is he a top 10 kind of playmaker? I say he's top 15. And you going to get a top 10, 15 guy from a playmaker perspective. Now, that's only me saying it, that you got to prove it, right? I think so. We got a question here. Eternal says, do you watch all 22? Yes, I do, Eternal. We looked at the all 22 on Wednesday. We looked at all 22 on Wednesday. And last week was so horrible, Eternal. It was not it was burning my eyes, man. It was burning my eyes. With a driver, you were on Wednesday. Was I hurting, driver? Was I hurting?
Hey man. It was hey man. We seen what happened, man. Hey, that's why I told man, that game was an ass whooping. That's why I'm telling y'all, man. I let that game. I wasn't even thinking about that game. I went mad at that game. That was an ass whooping. Oh, all phases. So I let that shit go when that shit happened, man. I was mad now, but like I say, the next day, it felt like another week to us. Shit, we big at our ass whoop. Yeah.
That is not unfair. That is not unfair. We have been getting our ass whooped. That is oh man, it's hard. It's horrible to agree with you on that.
Yeah, so I didn't really, I wasn't as mad as I was for week 1 and week 2. I tell you that. Those two guys kind of like, oh man. But like I say, man, Wiley, you kind of making my point when you say that far as the playmakers we got, they haven't been available. So you kind of, and the point I was making about Tech was Tech out there by his damn self. Wiley,
No,
this.
he's not by himself. No, he's not by himself, because if you think about it like this, if what Bryce has is a good receiving core, right? He has more talent. He had more talent on his side of the ledger than the Patriots did. And that's a fact.
No, he didn't, Wiley. Now you're being disingenuous. You
No,
just told me no. This is what you told me, Wiley. I said, name your playmakers. I asked you, I said, name the playmakers. You named me 4 playmakers, right?
See,
so
I got you, man. I'm not mad at you, but here's the deal. Here's the deal now. I'm gonna actually show you these players, and when I show you these players, you're gonna realize real quick, oh shit, I was wrong. Let's go here. Let's go to stats here. Let's go back here. I'm gonna try to go back. Wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing here. Hold on a second. You're gonna realize, man. You're gonna realize this is not this ain't cake. This ain't cake.
Well,
We'll go to
Wiley,
NFL stats, right?
Wiley, you
Driver, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I mean, based
Driver,
on
you
what
there?
you told, I'm here.
Hello? Driver?
I'm here, Wiley.
You hear me?
Yeah. Over here, Wiley.
Hey, driver, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Wiley.
Okay, I was just making sure, man. My headset readjusted. My bad, bro.
Oh, okay. But yeah, based
Hold on a second.
on
Let's go
what
to NFL stats. So we go to stats, right? Season stat leaders, right? We're gonna go to receivers, right? And go to where is it at? Receivers. Oh, X out of there. Okay, let's go to receivers. Where's it got receiving leaders? Okay. Now watch this. Now receiving leaders. Right? Look, Tech is number 14.
Okay.
Do you see anybody from New England ahead of him?
I mean, what part are you making, Wiley?
Okay, watch this. If you go down this list, watch. Do you see anybody from New England? Well, look, Diggs is 36. Look.
Okay, so they got two people. Hold on.
No, they got one person. They got one person.
You're right. They got
Henry right here, 40.
Right. Hold on. There's two people right there that go to our next wide receiver on our team.
He's number 50, I think it is. I think it's 50.
Who number 50? I want to know because he ain't got nobody 100 yards. I've been checked it, Wiley. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So I was agreeing with you when you said the names, but like I told you, Wiley, the players that you named didn't play. They wasn't playing.
The stats are not there because we both know. We both know that what the problem is. You don't want to say it.
Nah, Wiley, you don't want to admit that you told me our playmakers was those 4 players. And when you went to the numbers, hold on. Let me finish, Wiley. When you went to the numbers, right? The players that you called our so-called playmakers are been hurt. So they can't register the stats. Bryce playing with Bryson Tremaine as his second playmaker. And you trying to justify that, Wiley. You trying to justify that.
All I'm saying is this, and I think it's true. I think that, hold on a second. Make sure I turn this down. I think that it's not just Bryson Tremaine, it's Jimmy Horn. Jimmy Horn's a playmaker. That playmaker, Jimmy Horn, gives us plenty of opportunity, right? But also hit Hunter Renfrow is a playmaker. But Hunter Renfrow, again, based on the quarterback play, is killing us.
Hell no. Well, Wiley, why you keep saying that, Wiley?
It is true. How can you get numbers when you're in a dependent position?
No. Now you been when you name those 4, you name 4 players, and then the last player you named was Hunter Renfrow. You named 4 players, Wiley. If I could go 4 deep, and then I say, well, I know it. I think this player. We know that man ain't no playmaker, Wiley. Come on now, don't do this to me now. Come on now, I agree with you with the first 4. I totally agree with you. But we know those 3 players haven't been available. We know this. So why you sitting here saying that? Last week we played the Patriots. Bryce had more playmakers than May. And when you know that was disingenuous.
No, May has better numbers. The playmakers we have were better. There's difference when guys can have better playmakers versus the person get them the ball can't get them the ball.
Okay.
Talent-wise, we have more talent on our side.
So we have more talent.
Drake May would have traded out his receiving core for our receiving core.
It would have lost Wiley?
No, they wouldn't. They'd have blew us out.
How?
Yeah.
You got one wide receiver. You didn't hear what Bryce. I mean, no, Tech came out of their mouth and said we was down to 2 wide receivers, bro. So you mean to tell me Drake May went out there with 2 wide receivers and 1? Now you being dishonest, Wiley.
Okay, you say so. Yes, you say so.
Because you know that man can't go out there with 2 wide receivers, Wiley, and win.
Who was the 2 wide receivers?
Tech and Bryce Tremaine. What are we talking about?
He had Hunter too. He had Hunter also.
Man, Hunter ain't shit.
Stop it. Good morning, Howard.
Good morning, Wally. Good morning, Driver. Good morning, the rest of the fellas. I don't know who
do, Howie.
How y'all fellas feeling? Driver, how you fighting, Driver? I know you're fighting for him, but look, as soon as we get rid of this dude, we'll be a better team. Just telling you that right now. You got to let him go, man. You can't keep up with the excuses with him. We move on from him, we will be a better team. We will have more wins. I promise you that. Because what he got at wide receiver core, a quarterback would love to come over here right now and have these weapons. And that's all I can say to you right there now.
Wiley, okay. I mean, my bad, Howard. My bad. Okay,
Yeah.
Howard, can we agree that last week Bryce didn't have his playmakers?
He didn't have his playmaker?
Yeah, he only had Tech.
I thought that was from according to you guys and all that. I thought that was his playmaker.
So my boy Jimmy Coker and XL, they ain't playmakers, huh?
Well, them guys ain't played the game at all yet.
That's what I was telling Wiley.
No, but what I'm saying is they haven't played the game at all. Okay, the biggest playmakers on our squad was supposed to be Ted. That's why we drafted him, because he our number one, this, that, and other. Right? Is that what been said the whole time?
Right, and that's what I was saying. But what I'm saying is Wiley named that 4 playmakers, and I said they haven't been available. So if the 4 playmakers, the people that you named ain't on the field, how was you gonna say that last week we had our playmakers? That's all I'm pointing at.
Well, it's still on Bryce to make good throws. That's one damn thing. You can't.
You're right.
I don't give a damn who on the field. He still got to make good throws. He got to. Whether you got your playmakers out there or not, you got to make good throws, homie. And that's why I'm saying another quarterback would flourish in what we have. In what? Huh?
Question, Howard.
Yes,
Looking
sir.
at the talent on both sides of the field. Forget the numbers. Talent on both sides of the field. Who had more talent? Our receiving core or
Miami?
Their receiving core?
Talking about Miami?
I'm talking about the Patriots last week.
Oh, we do by far. I think we do.
The numbers don't say it because they're independent position, but
right,
wise, we got more talent. Yeah,
just me going off of what I think and my personal thought. I think we got the better talent. We got the better talent at wide receiver core. It ain't too much more you can do for this offense over here, Carolina, man. I'm telling you, Drive. It ain't. I mean, it's just we went beyond. We went beyond.
So I'm gonna ask you this question, Howard. Okay, so if Jimmy wasn't playing this week, XL wasn't playing this week, right? And we was going back out there with Bryce Tremaine and the other undrafted and Hunter Renfro and Tech. Do Miami have a better receiving core than this?
Well, now, no, I don't think so because they lost Hill. So you got to take account for that. He's gone. Okay. You know, they still got Waddle. They got Waddle and they got a few other. But no, as far as name wise, no.
No, they don't. I'm gonna show you, man. Cause watch this, Miami, and I'm gonna show you the depth chart, Driver, so you can see. Here's a depth chart, Driver. If you can look right here, Waddle, right? And then they got, who is this? Nick Westbrook. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's why I say name wise, Wally. Shit.
Look, this Washington guy, I don't know who that is. I don't know who this guy is. And then they got they got right here Walker, the
Yeah.
receiver. I mean
Oh, they got the tight end.
tight end.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
tight end,
I
they got
forgot
him,
about him
but
now. He is good.
yeah, he's good. But what I'm saying is that's it. Look,
Mm,
receiver
yeah.
core.
Yeah. I mean, teams
on,
have beaten us with less. Wally.
Yes, they are.
You got to admit that. I mean, I'll go back to the Jaguars game. Your analysis was good. The numbers was correct, but they beat us with less.
Yes,
You see what I'm saying?
Bryce turned the ball over.
You're
Bryce
right.
turned the ball
Absolutely.
over. He beat us.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. So
he beat us in game 1 and game 2. Game 3, our defense was so down, especially team was down. He just
And then game 4, you went away, Wally. You went far away. I don't know where you at. You went in your kitchen somewhere or something.
Okay, can you hear me now?
A little bit. You sound like you're far off somewhere.
Let me change it to my headphones. Hold on.
Oh, you good now? You sound good now.
They got it. Change it to my head.
Yeah, but even in the Atlanta game, driver, excellent, pretty, good defense and all that. But the opportunity. Let me just put it like this. I ain't just gonna call. When we got opportunities to score, that needs to happen.
Yep.
We're in a position to score. We got to score. There is no. I mean, like last week. You know how many chances Bryce had to get that ball in the end zone or get a field. You know how many chances he had.
Yeah, and here's the deal. He was on their side of the field, I think 6 times of the 9 times.
Yes. So you can't blame no defense for that now.
He was on their side of the field now. He was on their 40, their 35. Come on now. You telling me? Come on.
Yeah, come on, man. I mean, you got to call a spade on that, man. You can't. I mean, you can blame the defense for the numbers getting ran up, but at the same time, this game could have been a lot more competitive if we had went into the box on our opportunities. When they got their opportunity, they scored. You understand what I'm saying? They scored. We should have been doing the same damn thing.
On the 4th and 2 play, Howard.
Oh my God! Why you bring that up, Wally, man?
Chuba was wide open. Chuba could have got on the ball, caught the ball and low crawled in.
Oh my God, man! I could have wringed Bryce's neck on that. I could have wringed his damn neck, man.
See what I'm trying to tell you, Howard?
It's simple little things that he misses that he should already know at this point in his career. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This is 3rd year. There's a lot of things he should already have down pat.
Yes.
Should be a no-brainer to him. Stuff like that.
You up here?
Hey, Wiley, go to the pass like you went to those. Go to our pass receivers.
Driver was studying just now. I could tell.
Right.
He's studying something he was looking at.
Yeah, go to our team. Go to our wide receiver stats.
You notice how he's doing this, right?
Yeah.
He's trying to find.
He's trying to find something.
Okay, I'm gonna do this for you. Miami. I'm gonna go to stats so you can see their stats, driver. By the receivers, so you can see. I'm gonna pull it up for you, driver, so you ain't gotta do no homework. See, here you go, driver. Look. There you go. Remember, this guy had all the yards.
Okay, stop right there. So we got three wide receivers.
Nope, running back.
Hold on,
running back.
Hold on, Wiley. What the hell that got to do with? You could throw the ball to the running back.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, Bijan Robinson got almost 200 yards receiving. Why our running backs catching the ball and get yards, but our running backs can't? Answer that question, Wiley.
It's called your quarterback, that player, but okay. I'm trying not to be mean. You trying to make me a mean guy.
When you got a running back that can do that, that's called a luxury. To me, that's a luxury.
You can't count on that.
But you can't live and die by that at all, driver. You can't. Wide receivers are made to be out there catching the balls not necessarily the damn running back. You know,
Now
the
watch
running
this.
back. Go ahead.
Okay, take the running back out, right? Look at the receivers, man. Look. Now watch it. I'm gonna switch it for you so we can be fair, driver. I'm gonna switch it. Even though Bryce is having a horrible year, watch this. Even though we know these guys are not getting the chance they need to get. Now look at our receiving core. Look. Take the running back out. Look. See?
Okay, so now stay right there.
It's
Okay.
better, man. Come on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
So, okay. See, XL at the bottom, right? Okay.
Right.
See,
XL at the bottom.
but what
We
about
got
go
no,
from where they
I'm
at?
not
You notice how you doing this, Howard.
no, let
You
me
see how you
finish. I'm
doing?
not
Yeah,
I'm not finna,
I'm paying attention to him, man.
I'm not using that as an argument. I'm just saying, like, okay, we got XL at the bottom. All right, what was column at? Damn, they ain't even got Coco here. All right, bet. But we got when you look at the targets, I'm just looking at the targets. Really, I'm here for the targets. All right. Everybody but Tech, right? Now look at their targets now. And why they able to get targets in catches? Why they catching it at a high rate?
Perfect pass, placing the ball like it's supposed to be placed.
Watch it. Bryce and
That's why.
Tremaine, we all say got great hands, right? Great hands. Why he only got caught 7? Excuse me, he caught 4 of the 11 passes.
You see what I'm saying now? Now that should answer your.
Hold on.
Hold on, driver. Now that should signal in your head.
That's a lie,
As soon as he
Wiley.
said that.
Oh, that man don't have excellent hands?
Hold on, Wiley. You just said he caught 4 out of 11. No, he caught 8 out of 11. That's 4 games played. You looking at the wrong thing, Wiley.
4 games played, he caught 11. Oh, he caught 4 out. Yeah, he dropped 4. Dropped 3, excuse me.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So we got to look at the shit the right way, Wiley. Come on.
And right here, I guess JT is okay. Trimble's okay. Right here, receiver, Renfro. He had bad look right here. Look, 8 passes.
Well. I tell you, Wally, what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Go to XL. Go there. Go to XL.
Where is XL at? Right here. He has 4 receptions out of 15 targets.
Okay, that's the point.
And how many drop passes? No. I'm gonna break it down. Driver. How many drop passes does he have out of all of them 15 targets?
He had 0.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? You understand that part right there?
I got you, Howard. That's
okay.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. But ask yourself this though.
Okay.
Why is Bryson Tremaine got 11 targets with 8 catches? Why do hold on? Why do Trimble got 11 catches with 4? Why everybody could catch the ball? Evans 5 or 6, Rico Dowdle 5 or 6, James Mitchell 2 or 2. Why everybody, David Moore 1-on-1, ETN 1? Why everybody got a catch, right? But XL can't
Well,
be consistent.
let me break that down to you. If it ain't there, don't throw it to him. You understand what I'm saying? In time, he'll start getting open and things like that. But don't force it. Don't throw it to him. That's gonna make your stats look bad. You don't do that. That's why he had 3 picks in the Jackson Jaguar game. Force him. Try instead of making a smart decision, he chose to do otherwise. Okay, so that's what that's about, driver. I don't give a damn if me and you best friends, driver. If I'm the quarterback and you my best friend and you the wide receiver, I ain't throwing you the ball if I see you smothered. I'm not giving it to you. I don't give a damn how mad you get. I'm gonna make the smarter choice and get the ball somewhere else. You agree with me on that?
I mean, I agree with you on that. How I mean, basically, what you're telling me is a communication thing.
I don't think it's a communication. I just think it's a decision on the quarterback. You know, the wide receiver is going to try to do what he can do, but if it ain't there, you can see what that wide receiver can't see because you got the ball. You can see what's going on. I don't throw the ball to him if they smother. They're smothering XL for a reason. There's a reason why he's being smothered like that. That is game planning by the opposite side of the ball, the defense. All right. Let's stay
okay.
all over. Let's stay all over XL. Let's smother him.
Okay. If XL getting smothered, right?
Yes.
If you saying that's what he doing,
right?
So I thought XL could take off the top off the defense. He cannot run past his man? That's what you said?
Have you seen a play where they called him to go down the field yet?
I mean,
come on,
I'm pretty
answer the
sure they
question.
have. I'm pretty sure they called a play for him. To
I
go
know a couple of them that Bryce could have had a touchdown with XL. He chose to throw the ball out of bounds a couple of times. That was on him.
So you're not gonna criticize XL at all.
No, I'm not. He ain't got no drop passes. How can I? Now, if he had a bunch of drop passes, I said, man, what the hell? You can't hold the ball, this, that, and other. The stats showed that those were uncatchable balls. That's what the number says. Whether you like it or not.
All right, how?
Am I right, Wally?
All I'm gonna say is this: you can't keep defending forever. It's
You
just like
keep
Bryce.
defending. You keep defending Bryce.
You're right. That's what you said.
You keep defending Bryce,
I just said it. I just said it,
Howard, you're right. You're right. Now you're right, Howard. Everything you said is right. The unfortunate part for Driver is Driver realized he got caught in a catch-22. He could not defend it because even he know you telling the truth.
No, I'm not saying that Howard's I'm the fact of the matter is I asked Howard, is he going to criticize him? And Bryce gonna get criticized.
No, Howard. Now
the
last
point
year,
is
last year,
them drop passes last year, I was mad at XL.
Howard was all over XL. See, that's the problem. You don't know. Maybe you weren't paying attention last year. Oh, Howard was giving it to XL. He was giving it hard. That's what I'm trying to say. See, the problem, Driver, is you came into so we're like, some of us, how we've been doing, like I've been now on here about 3 years, right?
Yes.
So we all been talking to each other about 3 years. Red, myself, you, Q, and whatnot. Now, I was in the chat, in Panthers chat for probably the last 10 years, different ones. But talking football, hosting a show, being part of a panel for 3 years. And in that, Driver, we all have been critical of different players. And we all remember everything. Every time I say something, trust me, Howard them tell me something I said 3 years ago. They don't let me live that shit down. They don't let me live that shit down. So, Driver, all I'm saying is this: do not spend all your rounds on Bryce, because trust me, when Bryce is gone, these fools are gonna be throwing it in your face. Am I wrong, Howard?
See, this is the thing though. This is the thing. Like I told y'all focus on saying that Bryce gonna be gone. I mean, y'all don't really know that. I don't think y'all going off is what y'all projected to be.
Right.
That's all we can do.
I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like I just knew this was gonna happen. You don't never hear me say this coming out my mouth. So all I do is go out week to week and look at certain players and say, hey, and that's why I say when you say that Bryce might get benched, that's what I said. Why? I said I can't disagree with you. I said it's a possibility. So I'm being honest with you, but like I said, is y'all gotta be honest about XL too, though. Y'all said that y'all was mad at him for dropping passes, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So
that was last year now.
Last year.
Last year.
Right. You mad. So this year, you saying that the passes were uncatchable.
Yes.
Okay. I can agree with you on that.
Not us.
With you.
Not us.
Hold on.
No. Here's the
We're
thing.
not saying
not
that.
Us. It's the statistics says it.
They're showing
people
it.
People that are counting this, the computer that's counting this. Not Wiley.
You right, Wiley. But guess what?
What's that?
People can say, man, Bryce played good. But when you go back and look at that damn film, what it show you?
Yeah, he didn't.
All right, then. So when I go back and look at the
those
film,
opinions.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
When I go back and look at that film, and I pointed out, like I told y'all, that he can't run simple routes comeback routes, what y'all do? Well, it's the y'all making excuses. But
no, I'm not. Hold on,
no.
hold on. Let me answer that. Let me answer it before you move forward.
Okay.
Before you move forward, I don't do that for this reason, because Leggett, when he came in the league, they knew that is not his
He was
route
raw.
tree.
He's
It's not
raw.
his route tree. No, it's not this raw. It's not his route tree. For example, if you look at AJ Brown and Metcalf, that which he's similar to body style.
Body style is
Neither
yes.
one of those guys' hips are that flexible to run those
No.
routes, driver.
No.
That's what
No.
I'm saying.
Right. That's why Wiley, when we got XL, you would hear a comparison all the time with he's like the body like a Metcalf. That's all they should scream out. Metcalf, you know. But Metcalf don't do a bunch of cutting and
Nope.
this, that, and the other.
His hips
They don't
do
do
it. They
that.
don't allow it. It don't allow
Yeah.
it. Their body style don't allow that.
Now, strength wise, XL
Oh, yeah.
strong as hell.
That's
And like I said, he's strong, but the routes that they want him to run is not. They shouldn't. I don't know. You know, he's more of a, you know,
cut down the field.
Down the field. Yeah, you got to. You got to know your players, man. You got to know.
Yeah. One cut down the field.
I feel y'all, but it's a lot y'all said wasn't not true. And what I'm gonna point out the point.
Did you see the game Sunday? Did you see the game
Hold
Sunday?
on,
Pittsburgh
hold
game?
on, Wiley. I've
No,
been
did
watching.
you see the Pittsburgh game?
I mean, I watched DK Metcalf and AJ Brown, so I always
Right.
watch wide receivers. So
Right. And so what you see them two wide receivers do?
no, what I'm saying, hold on. What I'm finna say
cut.
is, what I'm finna say is, they do know how to do a fucking a comeback route. They do know how to do that.
Well,
I've seen them do that
a
plenty
comeback
of
route.
times.
That's really not a skill.
That is a skill because you gotta know how to. No, you gotta know how to explode. You gotta know how to explode and
Right.
make the defense think you're going over top.
Yeah, but
See,
what?
That's the counter to the over top. That's the counter to your go route.
But when have you seen that route for XL? I mean, when was that route, and then there was a pass thrown to him or something like that? You haven't seen that. You keep saying a comeback route. Who you getting that from? Who telling you that?
I watched XL run those routes, and he can't get his hip around.
No,
So
I don't know about that, man. I didn't see.
It's not how his hips are still.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to see when he ran that route. That's all I'm talking about. Like,
the problem, though, driver, what you understand is, if he runs that route, the ball ain't getting there.
yeah, that's the part.
That's the problem.
When did he run that route in the
Wiley, you lied, Wiley.
when did that? I just asked you, driver. When did that happen? I was asking you when did that happen, driver. I did ask you that.
I pulled the film up.
And I can pull the film up. And when you show that route, he can't get his fucking hips around to come back to the ball. It's called a comeback.
I need to see that one. I need to see that one. Wiley.
It's not the route, not called, Wiley. You run and just stop and wait on the ball. You don't do that in football.
Yeah, but where was the ball at the time?
He supposed to come back to the ball.
Yeah,
That's
but
why it's called a comeback.
well, Rowley, you have to pull that up because I don't know what driver talking about now. He done
the ball hit the dirt because
he done lost me on that.
To come back to the fucking ball.
I don't know about that one there, driver. I disagree. Good morning.
Good morning.
What's
good
up,
morning.
man?
Good morning.
What's going on? What's up, Red? Fellas?
What's up?
What's going on, 3?
What's up, Commander?
How you doing?
What up, Howard?
What's happening,
up,
Red?
driver?
How you doing,
What's
fella?
up? What's up? Good, man. It's
Red,
Friday morning.
Hey, see Red coming up with his bullshit. I already know it.
No,
Go ahead,
no.
Red.
Wiley, I promise you I'm not. I'll be quick. I'll be brief. I want
Here we
while
go.
336 is coming in with his opening thoughts, I want to ask you to do me a favor. If driver would comply. I already know what Howard's preseason prediction was, and there's still a chance that y'all could reach that. But driver, if I'm not mistaken, you predicted 10 wins.
Yes, sir.
So sitting currently after 4 games with 1 win, that means there are 13 games left. You have to win 9 out of 13. That's every 3 games out of every 4. Driver, would you be so kind as to go through the schedule and pick out those 9 wins?
Nah, I ain't gonna give it out this boy like that. I mean, I said 10 wins, but I also said an 8-win team would be satisfied too. So if you heard what I said, that means you would know that I'm justified with 8 wins too. So We gonna
Okay,
keep
so
it
that
1,000.
means so let's keep it 1,000. That means 7 more wins to get to 8 out of 13. So that's roughly half. Would you go through and pick out the half of the remaining 13 games?
Well, I could give you 5. And I think you can kind of fill in the other 2 if you
No,
thinking
no, no. You can fill them in. You can fill
Driver.
them
It's
in.
right. Hey, driver. It's on the screen, driver. You can look right there.
Yeah,
Everybody can
yeah.
see
Fill
what
them
Oh,
you're
in.
talking
okay. You
Fill
about.
had
them
the
in,
screen up there.
driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
go
didn't know
ahead.
you
Go
had the
ahead.
schedule up there.
Fill
All
them
right.
Yeah,
in,
go ahead.
driver.
Yeah, I like us against Miami. I like
Mm-hmm.
us against Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like us against the Saints. That's 3. I
Mm-hmm.
like us against New Orleans again. I like us against Tampa Bay. So what that is? That's 5. What
That's
we at?
5.
That's 5. So we at 6. So I got to 5. I got to look at 2 more. I know that I ain't called that. Let me see. Did I say Tampa Bay?
Yeah, you did, and you said sweeping New Orleans, who pretty much held the Bills to a touchdown win against them. But I mean, these are your picks.
Yeah. I said Miami, Dallas, New
Mm-hmm.
Orleans, New Orleans. So that's 2. That's 4 right there.
That's 4.
I like Tampa. I like us against Tampa one of those games. That's
That's
5.
5.
All right. Let's see here.
So
That
that's
that
short of
just
8. That would
yeah,
be
that's short.
6 and
Hey, I'm
11.
looking at it. I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at it. Uh
Don't it just throw you some more names out? You might as well pick Buffalo since you're just picking
Nah, I
names.
ain't gonna do that. I'm just looking at
Well, how about
games
Green
that I
Bay?
feel like we got a chance to win. That I felt like we got a chance to win before the season anyway. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
I liked it as a yeah. On the game,
Driver, where's the
which
8, man?
I
Yeah, find
kind
the
of
8.
like. Hold on, I got you. But Atlanta, I honestly think we could get those guys again.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and I think we could pull out that Seattle game. Because we at home. So
Mm.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
Lord.
with Miami, Dallas at
Mm.
home, the Saints at
One or two.
home. I think we're
Three,
gonna
336. I'm gonna let him have it. But driver, let me tell you what I think the problem with your
Man.
whole premise is, and I'm gonna be done, and y'all can have it. The easy games you didn't win: Jacksonville, Arizona, and New England.
okay.
So I
Yeah.
don't know why you picking y'all to win the tough games. But if you think about what I'm saying and look at what Riley got up here,
That's
you see
fair.
them three. You see them
That's
3
fair.
red L's.
Those we should be at least 2-2
You,
at the minimum.
you absolutely, and probably 3-1. Let's keep it a
Yeah,
buck, man.
3-1 more likely, but 2-2 at the
You
minimum.
missed your opportunity already.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
I mean, we can't say we missed our opportunity because we
No,
could
you
be at
can't say it.
500.
You
No,
can't say it. Some smart Panthers fans can say it, but you
no.
can't
Reason
say
I
it.
say that is the
Yeah,
point
we're going to
that
say
I'm
it.
making is if we can win, we can win these next 2 games. We can. I mean, y'all acting it seem
Y'all
like
ain't
we
beating the
can't.
Cowboys, bro.
How you can say that? They lost against the Bears. And they had a shootout with the Giants. You
And they
think they
went to a
good?
tie with whoever. I think they're better than y'all. I don't. I ain't say they good.
Oh, okay. They went into a tie with the what? With
You
the
you
Green Bay. Green
you
Bay
think
lost to the Browns.
you think
So
you
what you
good?
saying?
You think you good?
I'm
Do
saying I
you
don't think
think
the
we better than
Cowboys
them?
good. I don't think
Do
the
you think we
Cowboys
better than
good.
the Cowboys? You think we better
I
than the
mean,
Cowboys, Driver?
I think we on the same. I mean, they got a man. Come on now, they got a whole better offense now. Come
Driver,
on
you
now,
got a quarterback
come
problem
on now.
in
They got a better. They
Carolina,
got a
man.
top offense. So
Driver, you got
I'm
a
not gonna
quarterback
sit here.
Right, and we don't. And you're absolutely right, and we don't. We
Watch
do
this,
not have
Right.
a
driver.
top
So
Yeah.
offense.
Hold on a second, driver. Before you hang me something, I'm gonna show
336.
you.
They don't want to hear it. You
I'm gonna
got a
show you something,
quarterback
Howard.
problem in
I'm gonna
Carolina.
I'm gonna show you something. Watch it. Look, against the Cowboys, the Giants, right? Why did the Giants almost beat the Cowboys? Look how many fucking yards Russell Wilson had.
yeah, that mean
Yep.
he ain't had no fucking incompletions either. 30 for 41. That's
Yeah,
fucking horrible.
but they
Yeah.
still lost the damn game.
Yeah.
And if you go
That
back here, oh wow, hold on a second. Watch this. I'm gonna click on the Cowboys, right? The Cowboys. Who did they lose against? Seattle. Look now, watch this. They lost. Look, Seattle. But look, not by many points. And guess what Dallas's defense is? It's fucking almost last.
They
like
tied with the
29th.
Packers.
Yeah. And then look, tied with the Packers, right? But look how many fucking points it's scoring, man.
I just said they had the offense, Wiley. I mean, everybody know they got the offense. They got two
And
wide
driver,
receivers.
mind you, we averaging 18 points a game right now, driver. Just so you know, 18, and that's
I
only
mean,
because of that big blowout game versus Atlanta. If it wasn't for that
okay.
30-point blowout game, we would not be averaging 18.
That's a fact. 336.
But I'm sticking that we're gonna beat the Cowboys. I mean, y'all ain't gonna make me change my mind up about them sorry Cowboys, man. I mean, I just what it is, bro. I'm not changing my mind about no sorry ass fucking Cowboys. Them fuckers sorry.
I mean, we really don't got no room to call nobody sorry, dog.
I
We're
call
in
them
that
motherfuckers
category.
sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I know
They had the
it's a
team,
personal thing
but
right
the
there with
difference
you, but
is they have teams that get to
Yeah,
the
it is, Howard.
playoffs
That sounds
and
like good
win.
old fashioned hate,
And they
Howard.
fucking lose. So, I mean, I could call a team trash like they're underachievers. Yeah, they underachievers.
if
Now
we
you can't
wasn't
call
that,
somebody trash if you're not
you
better
know
than
what I'm
them,
saying?
though.
And
You
you're
can't
not
call
better
somebody
than them,
trash
dog.
if you're
I
not better.
mean, that just don't make no sense to me. You know, we can't critique other quarterbacks out here if our quarterback can't be critiqued. Shit,
You can call the Falcons on your schedule trash if you want to, because y'all beat us. But the Cowboys pretty much
That's a
beat
fact.
y'all every year, don't they,
Hey,
driver?
here's the deal, driver.
Yeah,
Look,
man.
the Cowboys are
absolutely
32nd.
last
32nd.
years.
A 30-second defense, right? Look, 30-second defense, right? That's all. I'm showing you the stats for a reason. Now watch it. They 32nd. Remember how close those games were now. So you can get your mind right. Now let's switch this shit to fucking offense. Let's go to right. Watch this. I'm gonna click on total yards per game again. Who's fucking number one?
I told you they got a good
No, nigga.
offense.
No, nigga.
I
You don't
said that,
understand.
man. What
You
what
don't.
what
No,
are
you
you?
don't understand how much you gotta be doing to carry the 30-second defense and be in those games. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right, well, if
All
you want to
right.
sit around here
Okay.
and justify the
What
sorry
is that?
ass Cowboys, that's fine.
Is
I
that
mean, why?
281 a game?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, we'll never see that around here. No, sir.
Passing, yeah. Passing,
And we
yeah.
won't.
And right here, you can see the total yards per game is 4.2. They're ahead of the damn Bills. The Rams, all those teams.
123 rushing yards per game, bro. 123 per game on the ground.
Mm-hmm. 28.5 points a game. Mm-hmm.
That's 10 and
Yeah,
a
they
half
got
points more than us.
Okay. I'm just saying, driver, you might want to remember, driver, I'm trying to protect you. Because remember,
you.
I said 3 years ago, Red Punk ass
Okay.
still clowning me on shit I said 3 years ago, driver. We'll be 3 years down the road and
Yeah,
we'll be
they're
saying,
not gonna forget this. I
right and
promise you.
gone. And you're
Y'all
gonna
gonna
be
wear
getting
this.
you're gonna be getting them every
He gonna sound like you, Wiley. He gonna change that tune before the
Nah,
season over with.
because if like I say, we play them folks, we beat them folks. The only thing y'all gonna say was shit, man. They was sorry. They ain't got no defense. It's always gonna be something. It gonna be something because when the Cowboys gonna play up to their expectations, y'all gonna say, well, they laid up. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it
That's exactly
because,
right. Because when you look at what they average and then they come out and throw up a goose egg against us, it looks like they didn't come to play.
but they always do that though. That's all I'm trying to get you guys to understand. The
Nah,
Cowboys
driver, they've been
always
whooping our ass.
underachieve.
They whooped our ass 2 years in a row. Yeah, they done whooped our ass 2 years in a row.
Yeah, that
Is it
means
3 years?
we own them niggas did. We
I think it's
own them
3 years
niggas.
in a row, ain't it?
It's 3.
Man, Temple better goddamn put a couple dollars in that referee back pocket, man. Slap him on the back, man. Get him up out of here, man. That's all.
Now, driver, my first game I ever been to at Bank of American Stadium, right? Cowboys game.
Oh
In 20
man,
in
talk to me.
23, I flew from Germany
2022?
to see
23.
it was 23. So I flew there to see Goat and Q them. We was having an offsite with all the people, all the fans, right? All the subscribers. So I go fly in. I pay. Now think about it. I'm flying from fucking Germany. I paid for a ticket from Germany. I get the fucking 50-yard line. So if I'm gonna go in style, right? I left at halftime. I left the fucking 50 at halftime, driver. You know how bad that was, driver? To sit there and spend all that damn money, fly all the way from Germany to see that shit.
Well, damn, man. Man, look, man, I'm apologize from David Temple to you, goddamn it. We go goddamn get
No,
send you one of our
no, sir, no,
condolences,
sir.
man.
No, y'all gonna leave David Temple
Damn.
alone. David
Man,
Temple
he
has
ain't.
spent $500 million trying. No, sir. He has spent $500 million trying to help Bryce.
Man, that
I ain't
man
trying
spent
to
over
hear that
$500
shit no
million
more.
trying to help no Bryce.
Man, you crazy as hell. It's $200 million on the offensive line alone.
How much of that $500 million Bryce got?
None of it.
All right, then. So what you
He
talking
has
about
spent
then? What are you
$200
talking
million
about to
on the
me?
driver. He
What are you
spent
talking about?
$200 million on the offensive line alone.
Then he
That
spent it
don't
on the
include no
quarterback.
free agent signings on the wide receivers or Ted or nobody else.
Okay,
Yeah, he
but
just
did he
spent
spend
$500
it?
million over the past 2.5 years trying to help Bryce. $500 million. I don't want to hear nothing else about David Temple.
Yeah, he ass. Yeah.
Whatever. He tried to help your boy. He spent a lot of money trying to help your boy.
Now, I sure hope
Every
y'all
time
ain't
y'all say
think
something, wrong, he go get it. Oh, we need offensive line. Offensive line suck. All right, bet. Get offensive line. We need playmakers. We need get an 8th round draft pick, 8th overall pick for the wide receiver. Got a 32nd pick last year. Offensive line. I mean, wide receiver.
Man,
Yeah,
I thought they would have
he
drafted
just
a
spent all the
sorry ass
change.
XL. They would have drafted that
Well, I
sorry
mean, you can say what
motherfucker.
you want to, but you say what you want to, but he was brought here because Bryce wanted him and his daddy.
Ah, Lord. I told y'all, man.
Him
Y'all
and his
keep
daddy.
staking players and run this team, man. We're gonna always lose.
No, driver. Hey, when you that guy for your franchise, right? You get
You
that
supposed
type
to
of
have a
cash
say.
tag.
You supposed to have a say.
No, you don't. No, that is your first year.
Yeah, you
That
do.
is your first
That's
year.
how it works, though. Yeah, that's how it
No,
works. That's how
no,
you
no.
keep your
That ain't
star
how
player
it
happy.
fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no.
All right, driver. Well, ask LeBron James who he want and see if they don't show up on his team
Man,
if
who
it's
the fuck?
feasible.
Man, that
You
sorry
think I'm lying?
motherfucker. That
Hey,
nigga
he get
ain't
everybody
never.
he want around him though.
Yeah,
They
he
go get
trained his whole
everybody he
team
asked
away.
for.
He trained his whole
Hey,
team away.
driver, they go get everybody he asked for. I don't give a damn if they
Oh,
sorry if they lose. Every time he
watch
asked
it.
for them. That's how it works.
Watch it, driver. You said LeBron traded his whole team away, right?
Yeah, you do.
Since Bryce been here, his whole fucking team been traded away.
It was because
They
of
say
Bryce,
it's
though.
4 players from that from what is it, 2022, 2023 that's still
Yeah.
here? It's 4 players.
The whole team gone, nigga.
It wasn't because of Bryce.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
Okay. All right. Are you for
I
real?
think
Hold on a second.
everybody he
Are you for
came
real?
in with gone, ain't
Driver, are you for real? Are you for real, driver?
So you think when somebody rebuild a team, they not releasing players to try to bring new players in?
All of these players are either one or two things.
We
They
just
will
got
cost
them.
too much money. Yeah, they will cost too much money, right? Cost too much money, right? Or cost too much money because we got to get other shit for Bryce, right? That's one. And the next thing gonna be is they don't fit Bryce. So the whole damn thing is Bryce, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
all around him.
the coach, so the organization don't make bad decisions evaluating talent. That's what you're saying.
Of course
They
they
don't make
do.
bad
Trying to
decisions.
help one quarterback. That's what happens when you're trying to fix
And they
one
made
player.
one huge mistake.
So when they drafted
It's simple mistake after that.
XL, when they drafted XL, you don't think they feel like that was a mistake?
I don't think they do.
So why they drafted the number
No,
wide
not at
receiver?
all. Because we needed another one for the
Hold
future.
on.
After Bryce.
No.
Yeah,
If you
after
had
Bryce.
drafted
See,
a
that's
first
what you don't
round pick,
understand, Rob. You still thinking about Bryce, man. It's post
no,
Bryce.
we
All of
talking
this is
about
post Bryce.
the direction. Why did the team draft fucking Tech? It's because they knew XL wasn't that guy, and you don't want to admit it.
Yeah,
That
they knew
they
he needed
fucked
more
up on
time to
that pick.
finish developing. Yeah. Yeah, they did. He was a raw player coming in. They thought they could throw him in the fire. He might play well. He played,
Okay, then.
slightly below average. And then,
Well, we
you
can't.
get a guy that you know is a day one playmaker. But XL's
Okay,
still
then.
going to be here.
Okay.
He ain't going nowhere.
Okay. So he gonna
Yeah,
be here, but
he'll
Bryce
be
gotta
here
go.
post Bryce. Yeah, he'll be here post Bryce.
Yeah, he will.
Oh man.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch it. Watch it. Look at Eternal. Watch it. Look at Eternal. Eternal, I ain't trying to shoot shot. Talking about Domingo. Bingo didn't fit Dak. True statement. And then he says, did Dak misuse Mingo? Okay. Again, you got players, right, that need to fit the quarterback play style. The quarterback play style is not Mingo. This is what people don't understand. You can get a player in the first, second round. They don't fit your fucking quarterback skill set. Don't matter who the player is.
Okay.
Right.
All right, Wiley. You
And
don't
Mingo
make
was
sense when you
a
say that.
second. Mingo was a second or third round pick, right?
Second.
Yeah.
They drafted wrong, and now they got a wide receiver they finally hit on that makes sense. Now y'all saying that you gonna keep XL, which y'all know
Yeah,
he
Excel
fucking ass.
He ain't going on. He
So
fit
y'all
other.
rather
Yeah, I don't think
keep
he's been playing well.
a ass wide receiver who can't run routes. That's but y'all
Okay.
saying, man.
All right.
I mean,
So question,
Jarvis, it wouldn't
driver.
hurt me if they let him go.
Is Bryce ass? Is Bryce ass just like Leggett?
I mean, if you wanna, if we looking
Hello.
at
We
it,
want to keep that
no,
ass
no.
quarterback.
Ass,
Ass
I'm
quarterback.
gonna
Go
ask
ahead
you a
and say it. Go
question.
ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it the same way you said it.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and say
ask
it.
you a question. If
No.
I'm
Say it
looking,
the same way.
no, what I'm saying is, Bryce is playing the same way XL is playing. I mean, in the beginning
Yeah,
of his
but Bryce
first
been
couple
here
years.
longer. Yeah, but Bryce been here longer.
Man, the
But
man
here's
been here 3 years. This is second year, man. Come
but
on,
here's the
man.
but
Stop the
here's
bull
Right,
crap.
but here's the deal though. The
right.
difference is one is throwing the ball, right? The other one is in the dependent position. Bryce
He
ain't
dropped the
dependent on
Right.
no
ball.
And Wiley,
Bryce.
and
Who is the
Wiley,
Bryce?
and Wiley,
Go ahead.
one of them is coming up on a contract and the other one ain't.
That's true. You take whoever come up contract, you get rid of that motherfucker before you
Excel's
have to
still gonna
spend
be
big
under
money.
his rookie contract. We're not even talking about that. And they got the 5th-year option for him. So we ain't talking about Excel right now. He hanging out for a little while. He gonna be a Panther. But your boy finna have to get paid. I don't know if they can pay him for this.
I mean, probably. I mean, I'm not gonna agree with giving Bryce no contract. All I'm saying is this: XL ain't that nigga. And if y'all thinking that we get another quarterback, bro, and that man route running out just gonna change, and he gonna be able to separate from players, it ain't gonna work, bro. I'm just telling you. I watch
Okay.
too many wide
Uh,
receivers.
okay.
I know
Well, we've seen him
he ain't gonna
separate. I
do
don't
it.
know what you're
Uh,
talking about.
okay.
We've
I'm
seen him
gonna
separate.
say
I don't know why the hell you talking
I'm
about.
gonna get the same energy to Bryce. Bryce ain't that nigga. You know that. Come on, man. You know Bryce ain't that.
Well, Wiley, guess what? I can't do nothing but accept it. That's all I can do. That's why I'm still here talking to y'all. When y'all tell me Bryce ain't shit.
Okay,
So,
yeah, that's
so,
true. That's
so
true. That's fair.
that's the
That's
point
fair.
I'm trying to make to y'all. That's cool. But I know
See,
for a fact
Java,
this motherfucker
what
ain't
I
shit
realize
either.
is this is game 4 for you. You know, really watching this team
That's what it
with
is.
Bryce.
He
I
still
think that's what it is.
yeah. And we all wounded. He out here like there's an opportunity. Like no, nigga. You're like, yeah. It's only
Yeah.
game 4. No, nigga. It's game
But
27 for us.
driver, can I say something to you?
Talk to me.
I'm gonna show you where you fall short in your putting so much onus for losses on a wide receiver.
I ain't say that. Red.
Well, when I listen to your arguments, you put a lot of, responsibility on XL and how he's not playing well.
I mean, you supposed to
Is
put the
that fair?
responsibility. I mean, yeah, you gotta put some responsibility on him if you're getting 15 targets.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. You can have a bad wide receiver. You can have pretty much a non-existent wide receiver who never shows up,
Mhm.
and he can have a lot of speed, and you can at least draw some attention to him with the threat of just on every play, running him like a
Mm-hmm.
track star down the field. They got to send at least one guy with him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one guy that's out of the play.
Mm-hmm.
And you might throw the ball to him 4 times during the game. So to put that much emphasis on a wide receiver versus a quarterback who touches the ball every time it's snapped, unless you're in a wild card
Mm-hmm.
and in a wildcat, every time it's snapped, the math doesn't add up, driver.
Mm-hmm.
The math doesn't add up to put so much blame and to put so much energy into talking about a wide receiver who ain't adding up. The quarterback don't even have to throw it his way. He can use
Hello.
his tight end, his running back, and his 2 other wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So
You
that's
got a
your
lot
point
of
you're making.
options at receiver, but you got one option at quarterback.
Hello.
Okay. So who is our second coming into the season? Who was our second best receiver? XL, right?
Coker.
So no. Coming to the season, they had him. Everybody said that he was the second best receiver.
Okay,
I
that's
like the
fine.
Coker. I like the
That's
Coker.
fine.
Now I'm with you, but they said that. So he came into the season. You said I put all the blame. I put all the blame on him. I'm talking about specifically route running. And when we talking about a player that's built like Excel, right? Who's could take the supposed to take the top off the defense, right? He was doing it last year, right? Answer the question. Was he doing it last year? Was he
Let's just
beating?
say,
He,
let's
He
just
he was
was
say for
beating the
taking
your
he
quarterback,
wasn't
argument,
right?
taking the top off. He wasn't taking the top off. Cause
So
that ain't
Philly
Bryce's
game. Hold
skill
on, hold
set.
on.
So
So
yeah,
Philly
because I was
game,
gonna
that
say
he
no
ain't
to
wasn't
the
really
getting
three
there.
six. I don't know where he going, but I was
yeah,
gonna say no.
So
he's
he
not.
wasn't having shots thrown to him deep last year. That what you saying when he
No.
dropped the ball?
No. Oh, come on, man.
Not really.
Ah,
Okay.
Not
Lord.
really.
Okay.
Bro,
All right.
Hey,
there were a
let me
few
let me
deep
ask you
shots
a
throughout
let
the
me ask
year,
you a
driver, but
question.
that ain't really our thing.
Let me ask you a question, driver. This will be my last one. So week 3, y'all beat us. Did XL play in that game?
Nah, he didn't play.
So you can win a football game without having all of your wide receivers play, right?
Yeah. Miami
So,
did.
again, I'm trying to get to importance of position. Could you have won without a quarterback?
Uh, Probably so. Yeah. It's teams
I
with
said
without
a
quarterback.
quarterback now. I didn't say which quarterback.
You ask, can you win a game without a quarterback? You can't win with a backup. I didn't see it happen this year.
No, 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 no,
Carson
no, no,
Wentz.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, can you win a football game with 2 wide receivers instead of 3 and 2 tight end sets instead of 1 and 2 running backs instead of 1? Can you win that game?
I don't know, man. You have me too many questions at one time,
Okay,
man.
you
You
maybe
kind
you
of
don't get what I'm
confused.
saying. What I'm saying is you can win a game without XL. He's not that important, but you can't win a game without a quarterback, whether it be Bryce Young, Hendon Hooker, Baker Mayfield, Michael Penix, Andy Dalton. You got to have a quarterback under the center.
Okay. Well, how
You
many
don't
games?
have to
Okay.
have a certain wide receiver to win.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but we won to the point that you're making is we won without a wide receiver. So,
Yes.
right. So, but you can't sustain that over a long period of time. You trying to
What I'm
say
trying to say is you
you can
putting too
sustain
much
that?
energy into saying a wide receiver ain't doing his job, and you ain't putting enough energy into the fact that the quarterback ain't doing his job. That's
Oh,
my point.
so
That's my whole point.
so you're saying that the quarterback has to make sure that the wide receiver run the route. That what you
Not at
said?
all. Not at all. That's not what I'm saying.
I
What I'm
mean,
saying is
what
it
you
hurts
saying?
you more if your quarterback has a poor game than if your wide receiver has a poor game.
Okay. I mean, we already know if a quarterback go out and throw 2 interceptions or fumble or just throwing the ball out across the field, yeah. But ain't nobody coming out here just glossing over a fucking wide receiver who can't catch the ball and make a route runs. I mean, what point are you making?
I already made the point. I don't know if you got it, but I already made it. You put more energy into the poor play of a wide receiver than you do into the poor play of your quarterback.
I mean, that's opinions because you saying Bryce playing poor. You saying it. That's an opinion.
Well, if
Driver,
you look at if
driver,
you look
driver,
at
driver,
stats,
driver,
quarterback
driver,
stats, that's the
driver.
statistical opinion too.
Oh, driver, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. Why you keep doing this, driver? You making me do this, driver.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go.
See, driver, you making me do this. Now we're gonna go with what yards, right? Yards.
What is this is a running back. What we got going on here?
Hold on, passing. Passing. We're going with passing yards, right?
Okay.
Yards. Okay. That's what the quarterback is judged on, right?
Right. Right.
Okay. Where's Bryce at? Bryce somewhere down here. Where you at?
No, he all the way up the
He
top,
right there.
Wiley.
He
Cause
right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
Right there.
yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
So
yeah,
let's
yeah,
count
yeah.
these quarterbacks. Let me see how far he down there. So
Okay. Talk to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, right?
Okay.
He's 24th in the league, and we spent all our assets on helping him. Now,
Okay.
here's the funny part. Matt Jones is starting for San Francisco. Look, he's the backup. Look, ahead of Bryce.
But he's had one extra game because he played his fifth game last night, Wiley. You got to throw him out.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, but did it count on here?
Oh, I
No,
get what you're saying. He
he
hadn't he
only
hadn't
got three.
started 5 games. Yeah, yeah, I
He
see what you're
started three.
saying.
He started 3 games. He got one
Yeah,
less
you're
game
right.
than Bryce.
You're right. You're right.
I'm saying, all I'm saying, man, and we spent all this damn money on this guy.
Man, Wiley, you still don't make sense, Wiley.
What?
Yes, everybody that you got ahead, man, only person that probably you could really say on
Michael
now.
Michael Penix ahead of him, and he beat Michael Penix. Michael Penix had his worst game. Still threw
Okay,
for more yards than Bryce, and look at where he is. He almost had 1,000 yards.
okay, but that game he ain't helped to throw the ball.
He threw for 300 something yards in that game.
No, I'm talking about against Atlanta. He ain't had to throw the
Bryce,
ball.
he
Yeah, Bryce
didn't.
ain't had to throw the ball that
We
game.
we were lucky that he didn't.
But that also does count because he didn't have to throw the ball. We ran the ball in the second half. You do know that, right?
Read this right here. This is what AC says. She says this. Red is right. We have won games without XL and Coker, and we have lost games without XL and Coker. we have to we have to we have we you have to have a QB.
You have to have
A
a QB.
Yep, that is very true in the wide receiver dependence position on the quarterback. The wide receiver cannot throw it to himself. Yeah, the wide receiver, man, and this is the hard part. We keep going to these stats. Our wide receivers will never have great stats because Bryce doesn't, not because they don't have the talent. It's horrible, man. And this is I hate beating up Bryce all the time because Red be killing me, Red. Ain't no apology. It's just it's easy target, Red. You know what I'm saying? It's too easy.
I agree with you 1,000,000%, Wiley.
It's too easy. I want to talk about do we have an opportunity to win or lose, and that's really what I was talking about today. If I go back up here, I'm pull this up again, and this is what I was trying to discuss earlier. Let me see how. And it was this. Now, and I think personally, and this is not about Bryce, it's about the team. If you look at this, right, our pass offense against their pass defense. This is our pass offense against their pass defense. There ain't no fucking way somebody ain't gonna get fired or somebody gonna get benched if our pass offense can't fucking do anything against that pass defense, especially when their rush defense is lower than our rush defense. In every statistical category, we beat these guys. Unlike the last team, they had some things better than us. We're better than them every fucking category, and you telling me we lose this game and then it's lost number one receiver. Go ahead, Red.
Are you really sure about that, Wiley? I mean, are you really sure?
I went. What you
So,
mean?
and let me tell you why I question that. I know Q and them, we commented on the live when after the loss to y'all, they asked Arthur Blank for comment. He said he's not going to comment. He's going to wait to get back to Atlanta, talk with his people, but that's a different ownership style. He ain't, you don't see his wave of emotions ebb and flow. He's pretty much the same. But whether it was just a firing that was a scapegoat firing, a head rolled after that loss to Carolina. Everybody swore last Sunday when Tepper was walking through the hall in the tunnel looking pissed off, waved his hand somebody off, that somebody was going to get fired. Nobody got fired. So what I'm saying is there's a degree of tolerance for subpar play and character. Go ahead, Wiley. Go ahead.
No, Red. I ain't gonna allow that for this reason. And I looked at. Did you look at? Hold on, Red. I have a question. Did you look at all 22 on the Panthers?
I'm talking about the coach, right? I'm talking about the owner right now.
I know what I'm trying to say is when you look at that game, that we played, and you look at the all 22, right? Look at the all 22. It sounds jacked up. I'm not blaming on one player, but that guy affected so much shit between him and the special teams. The game was fucked. Now, is he going to actually that one player going to change everything? No, but what it does is
Wiley.
Go ahead.
You said firing. You didn't say release. I'm going off of what you said.
Okay.
Don't move the goalpost. You said firing. You didn't say release. Players get released, brought up from the practice squad
I said
on
fired.
every team. Hold on. Every team, every week. It happens throughout the season. You said firing. You didn't say somebody was going to get released.
I said fired or benching on this one. That's why I just said fired or benching.
You did not.
Yes, I did. I said fired or benching.
You did not.
Okay. Who else is on? We can't ask. Well, the driver gonna say whatever we're gonna say, but I said fired or benching. But go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say, Red.
You did not.
But you were trying to say something about
I think there's a degree of tolerance for bad coaching and bad play from the owner down.
Okay. Well, you know what? I can't fight it, Red. I'm just saying last week it would have been because you got to think past the emotion portion. When I looked at all 22, he was sticking out like a sore thumb all over the place. And I wasn't joking when I said what I said regarding Mr. Johnson. Yeah.
And Wiley, the reason why I'm not gonna let you pick that low hanging fruit again is because in a particular show, you remain silent.
What are you talking
when
about?
it came to, you know what I'm talking about. You remain silent when when the opportunity came up to say why you thought the team. I got to mute, man. My dog going crazy.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what show you're talking about. Oh, CJ said I didn't say benching Wiley. CJ, if you remember, hey, Driver, you was on here earlier. Did I not say that Bryce gonna get benched? He was his last time playing. If he does what he does, right?
Yeah, you said it, but I don't think Red heard you though.
Okay, because CJ Hill said I didn't say that at all.
Yeah, you said it, but Red came in.
We
I don't think
we
he
talking about
came.
right now what you just
Okay,
said.
okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Because I assumed that everybody heard the rest of the thing. Yeah. Okay,
Nah,
my
you
bad.
repeated it, but you didn't repeat the benching part. All you said was, "Oh, I think somebody gonna get fired."
Got it. Because
So
I already said the
yeah,
bench. Okay, got it.
yeah, you already mentioned that part.
Yeah, I assumed that people heard that Bryce is gonna get benched because his play is against this type of defense. That's automatic benching if you don't do nothing. And then yeah, but all 22 from the last game actually showed not emotion wise. And I know some people don't like people. It's okay, but it was too glaring of a hole that young man had, and we get both of our starters back on the outside linebacker perspective. So that undisciplined play won't be there. Those guys may not jump off the film, but they actually played solid football. Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I sure hope y'all can get it together, man. Cause like I
Uh-huh.
say, I don't see us losing. So a lot of people that's against
Hmm.
us not competing this year, thinking we're not gonna compete this year, I think y'all wrong, and I think we gonna compete, man. I think this week we gonna get in here, establish this win, and we're gonna get to 500, man. We got
Okay.
to.
All right, we got two super chats here. So West Coast Carolina says this: driver Bryce sucks.
Well, we know
Eternal,
that. We know that.
Eternal with a 4.99 super chat says, "Damn, y'all turning on each other." And then he says, "I don't know what language that is." Yeah,
That-
you're right, Eternal. We a lot of people turn on each other. I think
yeah.
the problem. I think the problem, though, driver, in this real for me is there's some people that have not been here the whole time, and they're very hopeful. Right? They're very hopeful. That's fine. Being hopeful is fine. But I started off being a very hopeful person 3 years ago, and
Well,
I wanted a lot of things to be happening regarding certain players, right? And unfortunately, quarterback play has dramatically affected our team in a way where we can't talk about other players necessarily because the quarterback play is so horrendous.
well, let me say this, Wiley.
Hmm.
I think you're solely basing it off his whole body of work, and I really believe that you guys aren't like looking at this in the way that could truly change the way our franchise going direction of our team. And I'm
Okay.
saying that by saying this.
Hmm.
Uh I came when I broke down the film last week,
Hmm.
right? I really didn't see a bad game by Bryce in 2 weeks.
Hmm.
So what I took from that, right? Meaning,
Hmm.
when I say bad game, meaning he didn't turn over the ball. He was kind of limited to certain play calling because of the injuries. So
Hmm.
what I took from that, right? I took
Hmm.
this. I said, okay, can we build on this? So I honestly believe that this
Okay.
week and next week gonna tell us the direction our team go. I think y'all focusing on this week. I think
Okay.
next week game gonna be the game that could really tell what direction we're gonna go in, far
Okay,
as this quarterback.
okay, drive. Check it out. So limited play. Okay, got it. Injuries. So whenever we were fourth, I think it was 4th and 2. I think it was. It was 4th and 2, and I think Bryce threw the ball away. I'm trying to remember exactly. But on that play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chuba could have walked into the end zone. All Bryce had to look to his right, if I remember correctly. So many plays, and Bryce didn't even look his way. That had nothing to do with injuries. All he had to do was look at Chuba. Touchdown. Just look at Chuba.
Okay, well,
Chuba was wide
okay,
open. What I'm trying to
okay.
say is this: the all 22 shows Bryce did not turn the ball over. True statement. However, what Bryce did is he held the offense back.
No, he didn't, Wiley, and I'm gonna disagree with you on that.
Okay.
Like I say, man, I broke down the game, Wiley, and what
Did
I
you look? Hold
saw.
up. What did you look at?
What you mean? I looked at
The
all play.
broadcast, the broadcast,
No,
or the all 22? Which one you
no,
look
I
at?
looked at precision film. A guy broke down the whole from the quarterback position. I saw the whole field, and when he broke down the game, I looked at the game. Everything concluded that we was like we had some. Bryce missed a few throws. I could give him that, but you could count on your hand the times that he had to throw the ball away because the players that couldn't get open. Okay, so you had players that couldn't get open because he had to throw the ball away. You had players slipping on routes that he had to throw to the dirt. So what I'm saying to you is when you look at that game, and when I know from our coach, when they break down that game, they gonna see that Bryce actually played pretty well. And if you look at the way that they set the defense up to take away after the first drive, it was based on a lot of misassignments in the run game that started our drives. See, that's why I say that if if we looking at solely just based on last week, the coaches they're not looking at this game and saying Bryce held us back. I'm telling you this, Wiley. They're not
Okay.
saying that. They saying that the
Okay.
offensive line missed assignments in the run game. And when we call run plays, if you go back to one specific play, right? We was lined up in the shotgun. It supposed to be a pass play. Bryce audible changed it to a run play. They ran to the left, right? It can miss his block. The I don't know if the center, he's supposed to got somebody, he didn't get his person. Two people in the offensive line missed their assignments. So they acknowledged that Monday in the interview. So that's why I say that I'm not going to look at this game and say Bryce held us back. I think the team held us back. And I think Bryce actually played better than what we expected him to play with what he had. That's what I believe from the film.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. Go ahead, Leo. Good morning. Good morning, Leo.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me, brothers? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly, man. I can hear you clearly. Are you Leo? You see what I
Yes,
got
sir,
on the
bro.
stream, right? This is Miami's pass defense, right? Their
Yes,
pass
sir.
defense against Bryce, right? And I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
if Bryce don't take advantage, he ain't gotta win the game because their run defense is not good either. So if he can do his part, say 150 yards, couple touchdowns, right? Against
Mm-hmm.
this, and our running game does, we can win the game, right? He don't turn the ball over, boom, we'll win the game. Won't be pretty, but we'll win the game. Now, if he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
do that against this pass defense, that's at all
Mm-hmm.
fucking levels now. I think his ass is benched for the year.
Yeah, I firmly believe it, brother. I firmly believe it. I'm listening. While I'm holding for 1 second, I'm gonna respond in a second. I'm at Starbucks. I'm listening. I'm gonna respond in like 2 minutes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, brother. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. I think I'm being fair, driver. I think I'm being fair.
Well, I just think you jumping
Uh-huh.
you jumping it to. That's why I say you jumping it based off his body of work, and I can understand that, Wiley. I truly do.
Look,
But
look,
I
look what AC
promise
said.
you,
AC said this. It's 3 years. If you ain't judging Bryce by his entire body of work, 3 years, and keep redrawing our lines for standards to accommodate for his shitty QB play, then you are a dishonest fan base.
nah. What's dishonest is people don't take the time out to go back and break down the game. That's just
You,
being dishonest, Wiley.
you see,
Because
okay.
I'm one thing about me, Wiley, is if I broke down the game and I said, bro, why this nigga here just hard? I promise you, Wiley, Bryce don't owe me nothing. I
Okay.
ain't gotta sit here and defend somebody like that.
Driver. You seen those podcasters quit. What was that thing they said to quit again about driver? Do you remember?
I mean, they quit because they feel like the team ain't taking it serious, Wiley.
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand their frustration, but what I'm not gonna do
Mm-hmm.
is sit up and be dishonest over my feelings. This is like
Mm-hmm.
if my feelings involved, then I can get up here and say, you know what I'm saying, and be dishonest. But when I know what I know about football, breaking
Uh-huh.
down film,
Uh-huh.
looking at this the way that the offense played last week, seeing how it played, looking at all the offensive snaps, watching the wide receivers, seeing who got open. While I'm telling you, man, if you just take time, bro, and go back and look at the totality of the game and look at the wide receivers,
I
you
did
will
too.
see, you will see
Mm-hmm.
what I see and what the coaches don't see. I promise you this, Wiley. You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna be up here saying, well, I think Bryce held up. What you'll say is, maybe this is what you could say.
Mm-hmm.
If he take more chances, maybe
Uh-huh.
we could have got there put up more points.
Oh
And I can give
yes.
you that.
Oh yes.
I can give you that. But it's hard for you to take chances when people don't know how to separate.
Mm.
You only got one player beside maybe Hunter Renfro from time to time. But though I told you, Wiley, they bagged back so far to only thing they was giving up was underneath routes. And at
Yeah,
that
that
time, we needed
mm-hmm.
down the field plays.
Mm-hmm. True.
You get what I'm saying?
True.
So if I'm running a zone and I'm bagging 10 yards back running to prevent defense, right? Basically,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in to
Mm-hmm.
prevent. And on the person you got to go deep is fucking tech. Is you think you're gonna be successful at a high rate, or you gonna
No.
force the quarterback to throw the ball underneath for 5 and 6 yards?
Yeah, he had no choice in some aspects. True.
So that's the point that I'm making. While you gotta judge the game from the point that they had 3 men down linemen, and when you
Mm-hmm.
tried to run the ball, you couldn't run it. Think
Mm-hmm.
about that. So a lot of this stuff was on the players, the men up front. We can't really put the weight on the quarterback for just specifically when it come down to the game plan, not a loss on the quarterback, but the game plan went on the quarterback. That's what I'm saying. And
Okay.
Bryce executed the game plan.
Okay. I'm not gonna say I
So
argue with you, brother, for this reason. I disagree, but hey, just me. Just me. I disagree because he wasn't the sole reason why we lost the game. True statement. But he wasn't. He did not give us a chance.
He didn't win it for you though. And you
Yeah,
want
he
your
didn't give.
quarterback to win the game for you.
Yes, because guess what, driver? And this is what I was saying Wednesday, right? Said this Wednesday. Your quarterback, any quarterback you want to sign long term, has to be able to win you a game when the game is shit. Because it's going to get a Sunday, right? The game plan ain't going to work. People going to be blitzing. The offensive line ain't going to be blocking with the shit. And you're going to need those 2 or 3 plays, maybe even the 4 plays that are special where he wins you the fucking game. And we don't have that guy. We don't have that guy. So it's time to move on for that reason, because you don't want to spend possibly a quarter of your damn cap on one fucking player that can't do that.
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
Yeah. So I understand you may like the guy, but he's not worth going forth with for that reason.
Well, Wiley, it's not that I like you. See, y'all keep putting like somebody and being honest about the
Okay.
game
Can he
at
win us a
hand.
damn game? Yes or no? By himself.
I mean, with
Can
this
he, yes
team,
or
hold
no?
on. Ain't no quarterback can win the game by themselves with this team.
Bullshit. Cam did a few times.
Okay, all right, Wiley. Now you're lying.
Okay.
Hey, driver, can I ask you a question though?
Talk to me.
When you made your prediction, you said 10. What'd you say, 10-7? What you said?
Yeah. I said that.
Okay. When you made that prediction, were you being honest?
Yeah, I was being honest, because hell, I expected my damn wide receivers to play.
I mean, the wide receivers can't play without the quarterback, is that right?
What's that?
Can the wide receivers perform without the quarterback?
Can a quarterback perform without the wide receivers?
No. So no. I asked a specific question. I said, can the wide receivers perform without the agency of the quarterback? Can they do it alone, or they need the quarterback to help them out?
Okay. No, they can't. But all right, answer my question. Can the quarterback do it without the wide receivers?
No, sir. They work hand in hand.
Okay, so what all I've been hearing, like I said, man, y'all will sit up here and defend players who's not available. His receivers hasn't been playing. They've been
No,
hurt.
has Cat been playing? Had number 4 been playing? Number 4.
That's only one person.
But that's a person. That's
That's a
somebody's
rookie.
playing.
So you expect a rookie? Hold on. Y'all say when rookies have a season that it's a grace period. So now y'all expecting a rookie to carry the offense. That what you
No,
saying?
sir. No. I'm asking. You said nobody's performing, and I just said somebody's performing.
But he's a rookie though. He has
Okay.
dropped passes too.
And
He had 5 drop passes. 5.
Okay, it don't matter, but he got him, Wiley.
Okay, got it.
He a rookie. He supposed to have drop passes. That's the point that I'm making. He gonna have
okay,
mistakes.
hold on. So when you bring up the get drop passes last year, you give him the same quarter? Do you give him the same grace?
Do I get who the same grace? I did get X the same grace when he dropped them last year.
Okay. Reason why
I said
mm-hmm.
at the beginning of the season, X gonna lead the team in receiving yards.
Hey, Leo, your mic a little muffled.
Okay, now I got the earbuds on. Go ahead. I'm listening. Let me take this out.
So if I projected that X gonna lead the team in receiving yards, and he got 8 yards, and I expect us to win 10 games, so it's my fault that I predicted us to win 10 games, and the guy that I thought gonna lead the team in receiving yards been dealing with a hamstring injury since the beginning of the season. Cause it might well seem like that's the case. Cause he can't separate.
Here we go.
So, like I said, y'all can sit up here and week in and week out and say that the quarterback ain't performing or this ain't gonna go this way. They're gonna do. But I'm telling you guys, y'all wrong because
you know what? The only player that has not been changed on the offense is him. So I say this: since we didn't change everything but him, and obviously those other things have not proved us right. So we must change the last damn thing that we haven't changed yet, which is him.
Okay.
But Driver, you said so. So you said at the beginning of the season, your 10-7 prediction was based on the wide receivers performing. Is that am I correct?
Yeah, I mean everybody knew that we
No,
needed to
no, no,
scope.
no, no. I mean, don't bother adding caveat to it. You said I'm asking you specific questions. You said that the 10-7 prediction was solely based on the wide receivers performing. Isn't that what you just said a minute ago?
I said that we needed our wide receivers. That's what I said. Don't change what I say to
You
fit
said
your
performing.
question. I
Didn't you say
said
performing?
that I projected Excel to lead the team in receiving yards. I said I didn't think our wide receivers gonna be hurt. So what question are you asking? You can't
You're saying
understand that?
you're saying that your prediction was based on the wide receivers performing. Am I correct?
Being healthy, yes.
Okay. So the wide receiver they drafted was a rookie, and Xavier Leggett, his second year. So 10-7 was based on a rookie and a second year player. Am I correct?
At Coca.
It's called second year, another second year player.
Okay.
Hold
Well, I mean,
on. And
okay.
an undrafted player too. Am I correct? Okay.
Right.
So hold on, real quick, brother, real quick. So you based your 10-7 record based on 3 inexperienced players, and you expected 10 wins out of that. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
What part are you
Hold.
mixing?
No. I'm not missing nothing. I'm explaining to the internet universe how you don't know what you're talking about. Period.
How?
So
Hold on.
so anything going forward
Let
out your mouth
let me let me
is
let me
worthless
let me
because you don't
hurt
know what you're
your
talking
no.
about.
Let me
Here
hurt
we
your
go.
little feelings real
Here we
quick.
go.
Let me hurt your little feelings. When Cincinnati drafted Jamar Chase, whatever his goddamn name is, did they go to the playoffs? Or was they in the playoffs the year before? Talk to me. Talk to me. Come on, smart ass.
I
Come
don't
on.
dwell. I don't dwell in arguments that have nothing to do with nothing.
See, I can't make my fucking predictions off a wide receiver and showing that they drafted a playmaker, but another team could do it right. They could
Nobody
do it
made
right.
a prediction about that.
Hold on. Cincinnati
You talking
ain't
about
never
after
went
the
nowhere.
fact. You
They
talking about
ain't
after the
never went
fact, sir.
nowhere. So when they drafted that wide receiver, it changed the dynamic of that fucking offense. So what are you saying?
Well, you know what I'm saying. You want to
What
know what
you
I'm
saying?
saying,
I don't
driver?
know football, bro. I
No, I
know
want to.
way more football than you.
Can I tell you what I'm
The fuck
saying
is
real
you
quick?
saying, bro?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you're a nice guy. You mean well, but you have no idea what you're talking about when it comes
How?
to talking about football. So
How
what
was
you
that?
say is can be taken with a grain of salt because you're just up here talking about stuff that has nothing to do with nothing. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're a
Oh, okay.
fan, and there's nothing wrong
Okay.
with being a fan, but
Okay.
you gotta remove your
Okay.
fandom from reality.
Okay. Okay. So what did you predict our record to be?
Probably I say about 4-13.
Okay.
But you know why I
Okay.
said that
Hold
though,
on.
driver? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so right now, in the first 2 weeks, you expected us to lose the first 2 games?
We talking about the end of the season, driver.
No, I'm asking you a question. Did you expect us to lose the first 2 games?
Driver, Bryce Young as a quarterback for the Carolina Panthers, I
All
don't
right, man.
expect him to win
All
any
right, you're
games.
right, man. You see what I'm saying? Now you don't want to specifically go into the goddamn thing because I know I heard you say, hey, man, we supposed to win one of those games. I know I heard you say that. But now, since Bryce Young the quarterback, I didn't expect it to win. But it's okay, man. You could be dishonest, bro, to yourself, but you can't be it to the people that listen. But it's fine, Leo. It's fine. It's fine. But you say 4-13. Okay, let's get back to that point. You say we 4-13. So if we win 7 games, right? Because I can see us winning 7 to 8 games. I said 10. But we win 7 games, 8 games. That's not successful to you. That's what you said. Because you predicted 4.
Driver. I'm gonna say this. Right now, I think we'll go right now. Maybe it's 4, maybe 4, max 6 games. Max, right? That's me. Luck. Some team got a whole bunch of injuries, whatnot, right? And that's in spite of Bryce, not because of Bryce, in spite of Bryce, right? Because of the rest of the team. Now, is that fair? I think so. Now, my prediction for the year was between 6 and 9. High hopes was 9 because I thought we had a chance to come out of the fucking first 4 games winning 3 because they were all winnable games. But
That's what I was just saying. That's why I
but
know the
but
shit.
but hold on now. But that young man, his own team, he fucked it up. You know what I
You
mean?
see what I'm saying? Why though? You can't sit here and say, I couldn't expect us to win, right? You get what I'm saying? Now we lose, we
But
lose. But you said, I don't know football because we should have beat them teams, right? You see what I'm saying, Wiley?
yeah, but here's the problem,
See,
and
that's
this
what
the
I'm saying. So
yeah, but
how
I
can you
picked
say
but I
that
picked us to win in spite of Bryce. You
point?
hear what I
That's
said?
the point I'm making.
Yeah.
So how you gonna say that our team wasn't that good enough to win those games?
Oh,
You
we
feel
were
what I'm
good enough
saying?
to win. We were good enough to
So
win those games. Yeah.
right, don't sit here and use this Bryce shit to try to say, well, I knew because we had Bryce. No, motherfucker, speak the truth.
Hmm.
Them games was winnable, and we
Yeah, they were
lost.
winnable.
You
They
get what
were
I'm
winnable
saying?
games.
So
Yeah.
me basing my prediction off the schedule, how I don't know football? That's the point that I'm making. This is the shit we got to deal with, Wiley.
Now the problem is this, and this is the thing I think what the problem is. They A lot of people are taking into account how bad Bryce would be on the team, right? And I said, well, fuck, he can't fuck it up that bad. I didn't realize he was going to be so bad that it was going to cause the problems it had. So therefore, the people that went to the far ends of the reaches are correct, because I didn't think he could affect the team that bad in his 3rd year, but he has, driver. He has.
I mean,
It's the
Wiley.
truth.
I mean, look, I just
And,
think
and you
everybody.
and watch it. And you notice I'm not. Do you hear all that vile stuff coming out of me about Bryce? No, I'm saying he, as a team, he's not good for our team.
Well, Wiley, I just don't think your opinion.
Hmm.
I just don't think that opinion about him is floating around in the organization. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, if it isn't, I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna lose their fan base.
I mean, they don't care about losing the fan base, Wiley.
Okay.
I'm just being real. I mean, the
Okay.
fan base that we had back when we had a defensive team, they gone, Wiley. It's people that still faithful. Yeah, we still got faithful fans. We do. But that regime of fans that we had some strong fans. They gone.
Mm-mm.
I feel like they trying to kill all the fans off.
We know what it is this, and it's the hard part. I'm gonna say this because I've been here from the beginning, right? Like there's probably about, I say 20% of the fan base is true fans. Then you have the people that were Jake Long fans, right? Then you have the Cam Newton fans. Then you have the Bryce fans, right? You have these people that come along when these players come along, and they don't stay. They leave when the player leaves. But about 20% of the people are here from the beginning, and they're here no regardless of the fact. And that's my perspective, because we don't have a winning culture of winning more often to solidify those fans. So when that
Right.
player is gone, they leave because they don't see any hope there.
And that's why I say that I don't think the organization is focused at really solely on the fans.
They need to realize that that they're gonna be having empty stadiums with paper bags over people's heads, or the stadium is gonna be full, but it's gonna be the other team. The whole
Yeah.
stadium is gonna be full of the other team.
Why
It's gonna be a home game, but feel like a away game.
yeah, but it's what you call, this is man, capitalism, man. That man ain't thinking about winning, Wiley. I'm just being real, man. I'm telling you, like this ain't about winning.
Mm.
If you was really serious, and I would say really serious about winning,
Mm-hmm.
you would got a older coach, and I ain't say old meaning like fucking
Nobody wanted to take that job, man.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why? Let me finish. If you were serious, you would have laid down that you could do what you needed to do with a veteran coach that was kind of on the young side of his career, and step out totally just step the hell out the way.
Oh, you mean like the Harbaugh guy that's out there in with San Diego? I mean not San Diego with what they call themselves, the Chargers.
You're right with the Chargers. You feel me? Like if
Yeah,
he
he was
really
he wanted to be our coach, but he
right,
also
so
wanted to change some things, and the owner refused. Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. Why I say at that point, that's where you should have realized that he didn't want to win. That's what I'm saying. It shows you clear as day what direction we going in. See, when I saw they hired Canales, you know what I saw? That's why I told you I wasn't really my mind was so focused because I was dealing with family issues. You know what I'm saying? I had two deaths dealing with COVID. You know what I'm saying? I lost my godmother, I lost my mom. You know what I'm saying? So during 2023, 2024, I had family, you know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when I saw that they hired Coach Canales,
Mm-hmm.
I said they ain't taking this shit serious. So I wasn't even focusing, even though he played on watching football last year, because it wasn't even on my mind.
Mm.
I said, give me at least 2 or 3 years. And I was thinking, well, shit, by this year, hell, they might see something, but I know this is a 3-year project with this team. When they hire Canales, it's a 3-year project.
Should be,
So,
but unfortunately, the quarterback is not developing.
yeah, but you got to understand it's still a 3-year process, Wiley. They're
Okay.
not going to change anything for 3 years.
Yeah, but here's the thing: they're gonna change him. They're gonna change the quarterback because they can't afford to pay him. And here's the problem, driver, so you can understand the math on this, right? This is how it works. Say if they don't sign him this year, right? They don't pick up his 5th year option, right? They don't pick it up. Cool. The math gets wonky then. Kirk Cousins got paid a lot of money from Washington, right? Simply because they refused to pick up his option, right? Then when it
Right.
came time, they tagged him, right? Then because they franchise tagged him, it fucked the money up. It started that trend. And he has lived off that since he's been in the league. So what I'm trying to say is they don't want to go down this road, especially with somebody. At least Kurt has some potential. Bryce has not shown nowhere near the potential Kurt has. So there you go, right?
Wiley, it all sounds simple, sweet, and the easy to just push that button. But this is what I'm trying to tell you, Wiley. The based on this season alone, from right now,
Mm-hmm.
these last 2 games, it's like a motherfucker goddamn flossing their teeth. You know what I'm saying? Getting a little, every
There we go.
time, you know what I'm saying, cake it up. He go over there
There
and
we go.
floss his teeth a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And he knocked the
Mm-hmm.
cake off. But then what I'm trying to tell you, he
There we
keeping
go.
his job because he know his job on the line.
Uh,
That's just like last year. He got bitch right, came back. He knew his job on the line. So he
okay.
played with urgency, a little bit of, I'll show you a
What?
little bit. I'll show
What
you a
urgency?
little run. I'll
What
show you a
urgency?
little
Oh, whoa!
sauce.
Stop! What urgency did he play on Sunday?
I'm talking about last year, Wiley. I'm saying based on when the pressure heated up, when everybody said he's a bust, right? They say he got bitch. He's a bust. Soon he came back, he start making little plays, start looking like a different person. Cause the pressure was on his ass. So after the first 2 games of the season, what everybody said, man, this nigga here ass. So guess what he did? The son bitch ain't have a turnover in 2 games. The pressure is on his ass, Wiley. And what I'm trying to tell you is,
Yeah, but here's the deal. He
he
hasn't had a
gonna
turnover.
save his
Hold on,
job.
hold on a sec. He hasn't had a turnover in 2 games, right? Has he had a big time play in 2 games?
It don't matter. He got to win in 2 games.
Hold
He got to
on a
win.
sec. Hold on a sec. No, forget that. Has he had a big time play in 2 games?
Wiley, you gotta go with what everybody else say. Winning matters. What
Here's the
what
funny
what you
part.
said? What you said, Wiley?
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Did Andy have any big time throws in the game on Sunday? Yes or no?
Why we talking about Eddie? Eddie ain't started Sunday.
Hold on. He scored on Sunday. Did
Yeah,
Andy
against a
have any?
third string though.
But hold on. Did Andy have any big time throws in that game?
Against a third string?
You didn't answer the question? Did he have any?
I
Yes
mean,
or no?
what? I mean, if he did, he did. I mean, yeah, I give. I say
Okay.
he did, but it
Okay.
don't matter
So
though, Wiley.
Ted's longest catch in the game was from Andy, right? The I think Bryson Tremaine. I'm trying to remember the receiver had their longest catch in the game from Andy.
Okay.
Think about that.
Okay. What's the low
Co-
catch was? Oh, Wiley. Who
22
was it?
yards and 24 yards.
Okay. Well, you know
So,
the first drive. Hold on. Let me break it down to you. Do you know in the first drive, the
hmm
first 2 passes, Bryce passes with over 15 yards?
yeah, I just said the longest. See, you
But
didn't
the
hear what I
part of,
just said.
but no, I heard what you said for us.
hmm
They longest yard. But I'm trying to tell you against starters, his
Uh-huh.
first 2 passes was 15 yards or better.
hmm
But you telling me a quarterback came in at the end of the game, right?
Uh-huh.
Against third string and
Uh-huh.
threw completed pass for 22 yards. He ain't
Uh-huh.
complete that for 50. He ain't complete that
Uh-huh.
for 60.
He was
He
five or
completed,
six.
huh?
He was
He
5 or 6.
okay, well, Bryce was 6 for 6 on his first drive. So what's the
Okay.
difference?
What I'm trying to tell you is, all I'm trying to tell you is this. That young man, if he looking at that defense he's playing this week, that's coming, that pass defense, if he don't get more than 150 yards and score 2 touchdowns, his ass is benched for the rest of his damn career, at least in the Carolina Panther uniform.
Wiley, you can't. Wiley, what world you living in, Wiley?
Okay.
I'm asking you the question. The reason I say that, what world you living in? Do you know at halftime he had a damn near 150 yards?
And he ended the game with what?
Well, damn near 150 yards.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, just making sure.
I mean, I'm just telling. But the point I'm making to you is this: he
Uh-huh.
got more weapons this week, right? So if
Okay.
he put up 100 yards in close to 150 yards in the
Uh-huh.
first half, you don't think you'll have over 200 yards this week?
We'll
You don't
find
think
out.
that, Wiley?
We're gonna find out if he don't, driver. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear no excuse, driver.
All right, Wiley. I'm just
I don't
telling
want to
you,
hear no
man.
excuse, driver.
All right, 2 weeks in a row, he walked down the field to get in the game and scored, so we could count that drive out. That's 60
Okay.
yards off the top. So
Okay.
that all you trying to tell me is that with Jimmy Horn, who's
Mm-hmm.
a better route runner than XL, that's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who could get open? Okay,
And
so
threaten the top of the threaten it. Yeah,
right.
hit his head.
Okay, okay. So now you got Tech who gonna actually have somebody that gonna help him, and then I
Mm-hmm.
actually think Mitchell Evans is better than Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I actually think he better than Sanders anyway as far as just pure tight end. Yeah,
Okay.
he know how to find the holes in the defense. Sanders
Okay.
don't. So
Okay.
yeah. So when we looking at this week, I will see 200 yards by Bryce. I told y'all that.
Okay.
200 yards, 3 touchdowns. Y'all gonna be surprised. Y'all don't be surprised. Don't
Okay.
be surprised.
Okay. Okay. That is that driver. What you're saying, Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and write that down. Go ahead and write
Yeah.
that down. Because
Write it down because
I
go
think if
ahead.
he don't go for at least 152 touchdowns, that's bench. That's it. That's it.
Wiley,
Call it a career.
when we played Atlanta, I told y'all exactly what's gonna happen. Now this week, I'm trying to tell y'all what's gonna happen.
Okay.
The man gonna be able to operate with more playmakers, with more effective route runners. You can't expect the quarterback to throw the ball to Bryson Tremaine and Hunter Renfro.
Mhm.
If they double T the tech right, all you got is Hunter Renfro and Bryson Tremaine. Neither one of these niggas can make a start on no team in the NFL right now.
Okay.
Stands I'm wrong now, Wiley. Is I wrong?
You're wrong.
Okay. If that's the case, when they release Hunter Renfro, why ain't nobody picked them up?
They wanted to. Hunter wanted to stay near home. There was plenty
Hold
of
up.
teams that wanted to sign Hunter.
Hold up.
You can
Okay.
Google it. Google it, nigga. Don't worry about me. Google it.
So
Google.
you
No.
telling me
Slow down. Google it, nigga. Don't talk about it.
no, no,
Google it.
no, 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 no. You said that he had options, right? That what you
Yeah.
said.
Google it. No. Google it. So you can see for yourself.
No, but you still ain't answer my question though.
Yes, he had options. Yes.
Okay. I said, let me repeat it again. I said Hunter Renfro and
Yeah.
Bryson Tremaine will
Hmm.
not start on no NFL team.
Watch
You
this.
said an
Watch this.
offer.
Kitty, hold on. Watch this. Kitty is on the chat, right? Kitty's in the
Right.
chat. Kitty husband is a Raiders fan.
Okay.
Ask Kitty, please tell us whether your husband wanted Hunter Renfro back on the Raiders. Yes or no, Kitty. Tell us this or not. Look in the chat, driver. See
No.
what Kitty says. Mhm.
I'm not finna sit here
And he was going to
and
start too.
debate
And
you.
he was going to
No.
start too.
That
He was
man
going to
wasn't gonna
start.
start.
Yes, he was. Look at the Raiders receiving core. See,
Lord.
you on some shit.
All right. What he showed you in the preseason that he was gonna start, Wiley?
Did he score 2 touchdowns?
Not in the preseason. He looked
No.
like ass. He was dropping passes from 8 and down. Stop this
Okay.
lying, Wiley. You
Okay.
sit here
All right.
trying to lie, man.
Mm-hmm.
He played with 8 and down in the preseason. It looked like ass. Because
Mm-hmm.
everybody was talking about him.
Mm-hmm.
So now you saying that he would have started after the Panthers released him when he played like ass in the preseason,
Yep.
Wiley.
Yep.
That's what you
Yep.
said.
Look at. Let's see what Kitty said. Let's go. I'm gonna go. I'm taking my walk here because I need to take a walk after about 2 hours sitting down doing the podcast. Let's see what Kitty said. Kitty had to say something. What did Kitty
She said,
say?
the Raiders definitely wanted him back. She said,
Oh, look at.
hell yes. My
See.
husband was pissed to this day. Wiley, I'm not gonna disagree with you on that. Now, because
Okay.
you might know more information than me on that, I'm not gonna disagree. Like I said, I'm not challenging that argument. I said, is he gonna start day one like he started for the Panthers? Coming off of release waiver wire when he played horrible in the preseason. You say he was gonna start, and that's being
Yes.
disingenuous, Wiley. What showed you he was gonna start? What
Last
production?
last team he was on was the Raiders. That's why he was
Okay,
going to start.
but all right, Wiley. I ain't
Look at
gonna.
the the Raiders receiving core. That's what the Genty that running back this year is having a horrible year. Cause why? They're putting 9 in the box, not 8 in the
What?
box. They put
Why?
9 in the
Hold on,
box.
hold on. They don't have no receivers. That what you saying?
They're hurting on receivers, yes,
Why
because
is he hurt?
the receiver they had, one of their receivers, he retired. What's his name? He used to play at the Cowboys. He retired after the preseason. He retired. He
So
was on the
basically,
Browns last year. Hmm.
so basically, what you saying is that Hunter Renfro, right,
Hmm.
is a
Don't.
starter in the NFL. That what you
Yes,
say?
yes, he's a
Okay,
starter on some
okay,
teams. On every team, no. On some teams, yes.
okay.
And he
Yes.
only gonna start because they wide receiver room hurt, right? That's what
Yeah,
you're
but you
telling me,
said
right?
you said he
Hold
wasn't
on,
gonna
hold on,
start.
hold on. So he's starting because the wide receiver room is unable to produce, or they're hurting on men because of injuries,
Both,
or
both, both.
so hold on,
Both.
hold
And
on.
guess what? Guess what? Guess what? If he was on the 49ers, right? If he's on the 49ers, he would have a chance to. You know why? Because a lot of those 49ers players that are playing right now, because a lot of those guys, again, they're first and second year guys or guys that are retreads from other teams.
Okay, but I get you, I get you.
Because
But
their number one receiver hasn't played the whole year.
okay, right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
based on our team, he's
Hmm.
only starting because of injuries. See how I be catching you in the lie, Wiley?
No, no, no.
You see what I'm saying?
No, he's starting because why? He's the best slot receiver.
Oh, that's a lie, Wiley. He only started because Coca hurt.
Oh,
You're
that's right, Coker.
lying.
Oh, you right. I did lie about that. My bad.
That's the point that I'm making, Wiley. He only started because somebody hurt here. He only was gonna start because they don't have the wide receivers there. So basically, what you're saying, he's not a starter. He's only getting inserted into the lineup. And that's the point that I'm making, Wiley. Why is you being disingenuous about this shit? Just talk football with me, Wiley.
Oh,
Talk
here
to
we
me.
go. Here we go. I think the bullshit is already started. Let's see here. Let me see if I can see on the chat here. You driver, you know you full of shit right now.
Oh man, I just want to point out what so we can be on the same page. Why? That's all. Because
Uh-huh,
when we
uh-huh.
say stuff, now you kind of losing, what transpired to him starting. And I wanted to
Uh,
remind you that he's
uh-huh.
not a starter. And I told you that and you fought hard to death. Oh, he can start here. But when it's all said and done, he's only starting because somebody's hurt. So
Yeah,
when
well,
I
yeah.
like I told you,
On our team right now, but if he'd have been on the Raiders, he'd have
okay, you
started.
see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You're making excuses, Wiley. You're making
Yeah, well,
excuses. You're
okay,
making excuses. And
okay.
like I pointed
I
out,
will I will admit this, driver.
okay,
And you
talk
can
to
take
me.
this to the bank. You can take this to the bank. If Coke would have been available, Coke probably would have started.
All right. So now we on the same page. So
Dr-
we
Now,
know.
driver, hold on a second. I need you to celebrate that, driver. You know why? It's been, hey, this is what about I'm going on 2 months, right?
Talk to
Uh,
me.
the- I'm going on 2 months on the show, so about 7 weeks now, something like this.
Yes, sir.
Uh, okay, driver, you do realize that's the first time in 7 weeks, almost 7 weeks, that you won any kind of argument, driver.
Well, one is better than none. So
Boy, you something else. Boy, you something else. You just lost your doggone mind. You lost your mind.
hey, yes, sir. Hey man. Hey, we just got. Hey, no what? Hey, Wiley, I'm not trying to give you a hard time
There
on
we
this,
go.
on this,
Here we
on
go.
this situation at hand. But I just want to point out the weapons that we got that ain't cut the buck. And I was see, you can't say I was the one up here advocating for Hunter Renfro because I told y'all beginning of the season, in the off season, he ain't shit. So don't get up here and try to act like I've been talking and I've been boosting him up. I say he was shit then. So
Mm.
now he's on our team, and I
Now,
got a
Hunter,
nigga that
now, I'm a Hunter Renfro guy. You know why?
okay,
Clemson was my team.
okay,
He was a major reason why we won those college championships, right?
yeah, he was,
He was a major reason for that, and also Hunter he had his breakout year, and then he got sick. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Hunter's always open, man. If you got a quarterback, say if we had like Matt Jones, where Matt Jones was throwing the ball on San Fran, and he was just hitting those guys as soon as they got open. Okay, he was
no.
seeing the whole field. When he was seeing the whole field, man. If you watch
Why,
that
why,
game,
why, 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 why,
hmm
why? Don't say Matt Jones. Say we got a head coach like them. Then we
no,
could
no, no,
make
no, no, no,
those
no, no, no,
plays.
no, no, no,
Yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah,
Not only
yeah, yeah,
that, you got to
yeah.
see the whole field. Bryce has had people open. and he missed them because he didn't see the whole field.
Okay, I give you that. I give you that.
When I talked about that 4th and 2 or 4th and 3 last week, Chuba was wide open. He could have had another touchdown. He could have added to his stats. There's plenty of time in the game that we beat Atlanta. He could have scored more points. In the game we were at Arizona, there was more points available. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's missing points. You can't be a winning team when the player is leaving 14 to 21 points available to be got on the field every week. You can't win games like that. We ain't talking about a field goal.
Yeah, Wiley. I hear you, Wiley. I hear you. I know it's all on Bryce, man.
Mm-mm. He's definitely uh, on the offense side of the house. He's definitely about 80% of the problem.
Nah. Eight. You said 8%.
8-0.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Bryce like 10% of the problem.
Crack is illegal. Stay off that stuff, man. It's okay. It's okay, man.
Yeah.
Crack is whack, man. Crack is whack.
Yeah, Bryce ain't no man. I'm see what y'all gonna do is, man. Y'all gonna come around, man. And
No,
one
we not.
day,
Mm-hmm.
we gonna come together and we gonna kumbaya.
Sure. I don't think so. I think Bryce is gonna. I think Bryce gonna tear this whole fan base apart. There ain't gonna be. There ain't gonna be nothing but scraps left. We're gonna be.
God damn.
We're gonna be tore each other apart, hating each other, and they're gonna. And then from the ashes gonna rise a new fan base.
Nah, man. Cause you know what? That's cool. If y'all motherfuckers don't show up, fuck it. I go sit in the stadium by my motherfucking self. Yeah.
For the ashes are gonna rise another fan base because the one
Yeah.
we currently have is gonna kill itself.
With a Bryce Young jersey. Go,
No,
boy. Go.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. He gonna be gone. He gonna be gone for sure.
I'm gonna get me a Bryce Young jersey, man. I
You might
see
want to do that.
Bryce
Yeah.
Young is trending. I see it that he trending right now.
Oh, he trending all the time. He trending all the time. Maybe not in a good way, but he trending now.
You think right now since everybody hate Bryce, I can get a discount on their jersey?
No, whether you hate it or not, it doesn't matter.
That's how
Trending
I
is
can get a
trending.
discount on my boy.
No. Maybe when he gone, when they doing a fire sale.
Damn. See, this is time. See, I would have buying that when I know his shit, you know what I'm saying? He ain't popular, you know what I'm saying? So his shit should be like 50% off. God
It should be
damn.
$1.
Man, y'all like shit, man. I'm gonna get me a Bryce Young jersey, man. Nah,
Oh,
man.
you go
Nah.
ahead and get it. You go ahead and get it. Yeah, you go ahead and get it, driver. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. Mm.
Man, you ought to get one, Wiley.
I ain't getting that shit.
See, that's the problem, man. See, that's the problem
Mm-mm.
right now. All y'all like supporting Bryce, man. He ain't
It's
seeing
okay.
his endorsements deals and shit. See, he probably unhappy because y'all ain't spending no money on him. You
Well,
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
driver, I'm gonna say this. Let me get your last words, cause we're gonna close this thing up in about 4 hours, and I'm definitely tired of talking about Bryce today. That is for sure. Today is reunification day in Germany. So today in 1989, right?
talk
East
to me.
Germany and West Germany decided to reunite.
Oh man, that's a
So this is
blessing, man.
reunification day. So today, 3rd of October 1989, that's when the wall fell. That's also the day in which they reunited. So there we go. The day is the 3rd of October here in Germany, and everybody's off because they're celebrating reunification day. Maybe there'll be a day where Bryce is gone, and a Panther fan can call it the day in which Bryce left, and we can reunite as a fan base.
Why
Until
you
then,
full of shit?
until then, until then, I think we're gonna have a civil war in Panther Nation. Now, give me your last words. Give me your last words.
All right, man. So what is it? Yeah, Friday, man. We a day and a wake up away from. We feel slaughter there. Yeah, slaughter, slaughter. So y'all get ready, man. I got my butcher knife ready for to chop some of these fins up, and we're gonna have a party this weekend, man. Big win by Carolina, man. Bryce, 3 touchdowns. Yeah, yeah. Big game for Bryce. Big game.
Woo, baby. Okay.
Might get
Okay.
his extension, goddamn, this week. He might get an extension.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Okay. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me go and get my last words. Jesus. I'm going to say this. Like I said, it's reunification day here in Germany. If you're here in Germany, you're listening to me, hey, catch me on Monday. We'll be talking about the game. Another straight talk with Wiley. You know how we do it. And we out.